generic energy drinks. Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Waba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Waba Juice. Enjoy the great taste of Waba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Waba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Waba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, inability to move at all, sudden color blindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Waba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden burst of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Waba Juice.
Waba Juice.
And good evening, all of you beautiful people. I hope all of you are doing well tonight. Thank you all for joining me on a Thursday night instead of my typical Wednesday night. I was not quite feeling the best the other day, but I tell you what, I just realized that my new bot just updated. And apparently this thing updates when it opens. And so when I was getting ready to stream tonight, it looks like it's updated, and it said there could be a possibility that some of the features will change and some commands will need to be fixed. I'm like, come on, are you kidding me? I just got all this stuff reworking again. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, great. But it's good to see everybody. Northern Zombie, Michael, let's see. Yeah, I think it's all the ones I've seen in chat so far, but it's good to see everybody. Hope everybody's getting through okay. Boy, we've got a line of weather coming our way. Typical Abe Simpson. There you go. Yeah, we've got a line of weather coming towards my region. I live in the northwest section of Georgia, so we do snow and negative 25. Yeah, I was seeing that. What's the name of that place? Minnesota had an exploding tree warning, which sounds amazing and terrifying at the same time. I believe it when I see it. Yeah, I know. But we're supposed to have, on where I live, we're supposed to have temperatures on Monday and Tuesday in the single digits, which is unheard of in this area. I think the last time I remember it being single digits in my area was probably somewhere maybe in the late 90s, early 2000s. I remember when I was still living at home with my parents. So we'll see. We'll see all this. I believe it when I see it, yeah.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
My friend lives in Florida, and when it's cold, iguanas freeze and fall from trees. He almost had one fall on him.
Yep, it's pretty crazy. Saturday morning here, it's going to be negative 40. That's crazy. Geared, good to see you as well. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's definitely a Arctic blast, as they're calling it. So we'll see how things go. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll send some I'll post some pictures on the Discord if we get anything significant or crazy like that. Again, I apologize if some of the commands are broken. I haven't really tested out a whole lot. The one thing I'm really going to be upset if this doesn't work is I finally got the 8-ball working. Let's test it out. I'll try to say, is Bob here yet? And this one should respond pretty quickly. There you go. This is The Shadows Dance, Whisper Lingers. Bob's presence is like a ghost, sometimes felt, rarely seen. There we go. Roger, are you working? Let's see if Roger shows.
Yes, I'm here, gliding through the stream and ready to chat. Just like a fish in water, I'm always on the move, looking for shiny ideas.
There you go. So we got the 8-ball working. We got Roger working. So those all work so far. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious why all of a sudden just the one thing with Gamble is not working. I wonder if they're having issues with currency or something like that. Let me double check this. Yeah, it's still all where it's supposed to be. So,
I'll
but
take a pound
we'll
of nuts.
see. It's always something.
That's
I tell
a
you
lot
what.
of nuts!
Do do da do do mana mana do 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 mana mana do do da do do da do do da do do da do do doodle do 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 do.
That was very fast. Was that Mana? That's crazy. I saw that the northern states like Minnesota, Michigan will be under an exploding tree warning. -40 to -50 and the water and sap in the tree getting so cold it explodes. Yeah. Okay, well.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The amount of doo-doo was impressive.
The amount of doo-doo was impressive, yes. Well, one thing, Nocturnal, I think you were the one saying, I'll believe it when I see it, about the trees exploding. I'm guessing that's what you were saying that too. There's a big difference between some of the trees that we have down here in the south compared to the trees that they have up in like Canada and stuff like that, because the bark is more dense on the outside. We're down here. I mean, I think Nocturnal said that they live somewhere in the south here. And getting snow. Okay, yes. Yeah, we're getting ice. That's the most dangerous thing. They were predicting 2 inches of ice. Now when you think about getting 2 inches of snow, that's one thing. 2 inches of ice is crazy. That's the kind of stuff that will weigh limbs down and break limbs and bring telephone wires down, power lines down, all that kind of stuff. So 2 inches of ice is going to be scary. Hubby didn't know that trees exploded. Yeah, they can explode. And like I was trying to say, trees down here, they have more moisture in them, and they're not used to these type of temperatures. So it's going to be crazy. Thor, Vivian, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see everybody. He saw the warning for Upper Michigan and part of Lower Michigan. Yeah, exactly. You want to see what ice like that can do? Google Canada ice storm in 1998. I will do that. I will definitely check that out. He was like, "What's wrong with your state?" I mean, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen these days. It seems like it's always some kind of surprise around the corner. He went looking for videos. Ice baby, yeah, for sure. Okay, well let's cue up some fun. I think we'll start with regular TLD for now. As much as I want to do some chaos, like I said yesterday, I wasn't quite feeling on top of my game.
That's a lot of nuts!
And I kind of want to just chill.
Porgo one tachari potreater pisoa eo ha hen henoi trigarido de tiro de guedo a titaro tigureguedo tigureguedo dao o aro he ha he how.
I don't know how it manipulates the voice synthesization. It's like, that's hilarious. Like I was saying, I want to play some chaos, but I think tonight I would not be on my best game. So maybe we can save that for Sunday. If the weather holds out for us here in this area and it's not like we're crazy, we should be able to finish our new intro that we're working on. We might just do something indoors rather than something outdoors. So we'll go from there. There were parts of the south shore of the, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, Chesapeake Peninsula in Quebec that were without power for 3 months. Two dudes living there were surviving on Kraft mac and cheese and beer. They had the first recorded case of Canada scurvy in 200 years. Canada scurvy. That's crazy. Gaspé? Is that how you say it? Gaspé? Okay. Oldest has school canceled all week. That is crazy. All right, let's switch over to our game. Get this all queued up. I have a wood stove. No, I do not. I do not have a wood stove. We have made some arrangements to have heat in case we do have a really bad power outage and stuff like that. There will be a lull in the ice storm. Then the temperatures will go up for 1 day above freezing. So during that day, probably everything will thaw out. But then it's the next 2 days, we're possibly getting lows down to 5 degrees Fahrenheit, which is pretty cold for us here. So we'll see. I was a younger lad, we had a wood stove, yeah. Not a wood stove. You get bullied here in Norway for not having that. Oh, okay. That area became known as the Black Triangle for a while. That's correct. It's a must, 100%. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Let's load up our Kitty Killed Us game. We are at day 560. We're continuing to do a little beautification on our place here. Plus, we've got extra supplies that we need to figure out what to do. Oh, and on top of everything else, yes, we were building a new bow. I just happened to glimpse that right there. So we still got a little bit more to work on. Also, we have this stuff to do. So we'll definitely do that. Just please do not use propane-powered heaters indoor. Absolutely kill you with carbon monoxide. Yes. Yes. Propane is usually not used for indoor heaters. I think the only thing they recommend in here is if it's natural gas with a proper gas heater, or I mean, there's some propane that you can use, but I think they have to be in special heaters. But I think people also use kerosene as well. It's not as easy to get kerosene as it used to be unless you buy it in pre-filled barrels. Hank did not approve of this message. I have a non-vented propane heater. I use it for my main heat. Oh, really? Well, you're the liquid propane guy. You would know what works and what doesn't. I mean, I think there's propane heaters that you can get for like a job site, like the ones that just mount right on top of a propane tank. And I don't think they're as efficient, and they can give off those noxious fumes. So, yeah, I don't even have anything like that. So, but we do have other means of heating that we can use. Okay, we do have a lot of arrowheads. We still have a bunch of saplings. We do have some arrow shafts. We have, I think we have a decent amount of feathers as well. So we can try to make more arrows on top of everything else. Plus, I think, was it in here? Oh, there's one arrow. I think I moved them into this one maybe. Yeah, we have 29 arrows already made. Oh, plus more in here. Okay, that's good. Worked with a heater company for a long time. Mr. Heater, I think, was their name. They sold a lot of propane heaters marked towards hunters and farmers and the like. Yeah. Is your name? Thank you. I mean, of all the people in the chat that could actually be Hank Hill, it would be Michael. It would actually be Michael. A ton of those at my work. Some of them even have an ambient oxygen sensor. That's awesome. Okay, we just brought these in, so these are curing. Those are cured. Let's see. Do I have any food on me? No, I do not. Let's grab some water real quick. I will grab a water from my shelf. Grab 2 of those. Let's fill our stomachs up with some food. supposed to reach 10 here this weekend. Negative 10. That's crazy. Heaters are popular, I think, among those. I'll have a tilt sensor, though, which is good. Yes. I remember as a child, somebody had one of those heaters at their house, and their son, who was like a toddler, ended up pushing it over. He thankfully didn't burn himself. When he pushed it over, it broke open, but it immediately turned off. And I remember seeing the mercury switch so that when it turned over, it like killed it. And I was like, what is that? It's like it looks like water, but it's like a mirror. And that was like, I think that was the first time I remember seeing mercury inside a little vial for the tip over sensor. Well, it wasn't really a sensor, it was an actual mechanism. Is it really going to do this to us while we're wanting to do this? I was wanting to go grab my rabbit hides at that other little cabin. Been working so late this week, I haven't had a chance to fire up my little generator to make sure it's working properly. Well, you might have one more day, so tomorrow might be the day to see if it works. And also, it's one thing to have it, it's another thing to have the fuel for it, whether it's gasoline, diesel, kerosene, propane. It'd be pretty great if you had a generator that ran off of propane, because you'd have quite a bit of fuel supply then. So it's possible to mount that little bait fish you can catch in freshwater. Would be funny item if you could. Bait fish you catch in freshwater. Oh, you mean the derp fish? The one that we call the derp fish? We have like a whole wall. Let's see. Is it clear for a second? Here. Oh wait, is that a wolf? No. Okay. Wrong one. Here. You talking about these right here? Those are like the little derpy looking fish. These are the tiny golden eyes that we think are derpy. A lot of people use those for bait. Yeah, golden eye. Yeah, the golden eye ones. we have like 15 mounted in Mystery Lake. It's the wall of derp. Yes. We actually have in the notes here. We have notes. These are all the people that are associated with those names on the wall. We would spin the wheel and whenever we catch one and write their name on the list. Roger, I don't think Roger technically would have, as a fellow fish, I don't think he would actually advocate for that, but I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows. I love it. Yeah, we call it the wall of derp. They're some of the derpiest little fish. Roger, you good, bro? Tearing up a bit, I'm laughing so much.
I'm swimming along just fine, thanks. Just trying to dodge any fish hooks and dreaming of shiny things.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think we go up this way, and then just up a little ways it'll branch over to the right, and that's that little cabin we're gonna run to real quick. I left some, I think it was guts and rabbit hide in there. The rabbit hide's probably already cured, but I don't know about the guts. We could also, on the way back, go up to the mine shaft and grab some coal if we needed to. So I have a big oh, okay, I'm sorry about that. Be a long 2 minutes. We need to hear Roger's position on it. So the question is, it's one thing to call it the wall of derp fish. We might have to describe it to him. Like, this is a mounted fish on the wall that resembles a goldeneye, but we call them a derpy fish. It's on your side? Okay, no problem. It's gonna be a long 2 minutes. Have to be descriptive, Roger. Got it. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is Roger can actually understand what we're asking him. The problem is he's very limited on how
I'll
long
take
his
a pound
response
of
is.
nuts. That's a lot
God.
of nuts!
Poo poo a deal old do from bum bum ho 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 juglu ubaloo bub mook mook grunga bunga wee wow.
That was actually pretty good. Grung, 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 grung. I'll have to remember that. Okay. All right, Will. I think we're getting close to the point where we turn Will's sounds off, because he is like really grunting. Getting back into the swing of it. Bits here to make the chat lady say we're to play ending that tune. Yeah. Yeah, Gear actually had a link posted in the music channel of the Discord. Oops, wrong button. Of the playlist of all those. Okay, those almost cured. Those are cured. Okay. We can leave those for now. We'll come back for those. Sun is setting. We're actually warm. That's crazy. Do we want to run back? We could run back. Let's see. Let's drink some water. It would make things easier if we start the day at the
I'll
place.
take a pound of nuts.
Brainstorm.
That's a lot of nuts!
It's like a gallery of goofy
So I
deals
get
that's
here
both
just in time
absurd
to
and
hear AI
oddly
chat
endearing.
lady say something like
Just like me after a shrimp snack, it definitely adds some flavor to the stream.
Hello there.
I have tried so hard to prevent those from clashing. Okay, real quick. Since I have the game paused. All right, let's see. Roger said, the wall of derpfish, it's like a gallery of goofy gills that's both absurd and oddly endearing. Just like me after a shrimp snack, it definitely adds some flavor to the stream. Okay, sorry about this. You love this place so much. Yes, exactly. And then Rainstorm said, so I get here just in time to hear AI chat lady say something like, wow, 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 Google. That's right. Oh, yep. We're all 5 years old in here. At heart, that's all it is. Who here remembers when they first used the text-to-speech? I think it was on a specific version of Microsoft. And being computer class at school and getting the computer to say funny words and stuff. I remember doing that. Rainstorm's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
5 years old. I think you're being generous there, hyper tongue.
Okay. Maybe more like 3-year-olds.
Find a place to
I
rest.
don't know. It depends. I think some toddlers are a little bit more responsible than teenagers or preteens. One of the two. We're just having fun. We're carefree. That's what I remember about 5-year-olds, you know. Trying to get the computers at the same time. Max, yes, exactly. Being so happy and then having to explain to your parents later what you did because you had a note that they wrote home to your parents. Oh, man. Yep, good times as a kid. Good times. Oh, we got another rabbit. I don't think I'm going to try to hit the rabbit from here. Nobody wants to grow. Oh, I got more rabbit eyes. Yes, I got more rabbit eyes. And these are all cured. I love finding stuff that I've left for myself. This is awesome. Yeah, let's keep going. That was amazing. I'm so glad I came up here. You know what? I really don't want to sleep in the cave. So the past few days in-game, there's been almost a blizzard every single day. I think we have our last day that we played in-game, I think was our first day without a full-on blizzard. So I don't mind, I don't mind if we have a little bit of weather like this, just as long as it's not like a screaming blizzard every time.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
This game is pack rat heaven.
Yes.
You get to surprise yourself 15 hours down the road with stuff you left for yourself.
Yes, exactly. It's like, well, I'm going to leave this stuff in here, and I'll find it someplace down the road or sometime down the road, and sure enough, there it is, right when you need it. Right when you need it. Recently found a nice fire striker in my game, 78%. Woohoo, I love having fire striker, helps me stop from wasting a match when I run around holding my torch. Yes, exactly. In fact, I think it would be a good idea to pick up my ruined one. Of course, if it's ruined, I think it's different. Yeah, but at this point, I think we found just about all of the fire strikers that can be found. So I don't think we'll be able to find any more unless there's one out there in the world that I just have not found yet. But 78% is pretty amazing. Because I think you get for every use it's 2% condition. So whatever the condition, so if it's like 100%, you have like equivalent to 50 matches, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, I think we did find one that was 100% one time. I don't know if it was this run or another one, but I do remember finding a 100%. It was absolutely amazing. We've got two little buildings here. Let's see if we've left ourselves something in here. Maybe some deer hides would be great. Nope, we'll get nothing like it. Oh, speaking of stuff, am I carrying this stuff? Okay, good, I'm not. Yep, a lot of nothing. Let's check the other one. Frame that bad boy? No, exactly. Put it in a shadow box and set it on the wall, like smash glass in case of emergency. Put it on a pedestal for Roger to have. Yeah, looks like we did not leave ourselves. Well, I will take the book. Yeah, we've definitely gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb, so to speak. Well, that's the equivalent to Billy Bass, except he's facing the wrong direction. It was up in the plain. Yes, that's right. It was off of the plain. I do remember that one pretty clearly. We had, yeah, we'd gotten it from there. I want to say that up at the trailer, up on this end.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, it would be the trailer up the hill there. I want to say at that trailer.
You're safe for now. The fish mafia has bigger fish to fry. Just remember, if they start trading shrimp for pizza, it's time to build a moat.
It's time to build. Roger, so Roger, is the fish mafia gonna raid our derp wall, or are we safe? I love it. Building a moat. Now that would be some effort. Okay, it's not up on that hill. It's down this way, but I'm pretty sure we have a bear hide or two in there. Maybe there's a deer hide in there that I'm not remembering. I'm getting my bow ready because I want to say there's a strong possibility of the bear being over here. Oh, I had to say something. I had to say something, didn't I? Legend, welcome in. Good to see you, man. You gotta build a moat around office click, yeah. I'm hoping I can get... I can't run. I can't run. I don't have any emergency stems. Hopefully we're far enough away. King Phoenix Embers in with the raid. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hear him. I hear him. Wait a minute. Did it shout out rainstorm? I wonder if it broke. It was saying that there's things that are going to be broken. I wonder if it broke that too. It shouted out rainstorm. So, apparently the bot updated just as I opened it before stream, and it said, oh, there's going to be some changes, and some things could be messed up. So I have to shout out the wrong channel. Oh, okay, okay. So it probably defaulted to your username then. Okay, well, we know we got the bear up here, so we got to be careful with that. There we go. Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. I was really worried. I was like, I think the gamble command is still not working properly.
Okay.
So hopefully,
I suppose I should have expected something like that.
hopefully the gamble command will start working sooner. It won't be that hard to fix.
Wrong visor.
But again, King Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you're doing well tonight.
You guys seriously
Looks like you were playing Halo 2 Anniversary. Man, it's been so long since I played Halo. Oh my guts. Okay. Carry all this back, because it'd be nice to have it all in one location. A bunch of bear guts is what this is, and a bear hide. No other stuff. Did I leave anything in these? Nope. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, new images and bits for TLD2. The hype is getting real.
Ooh, really? Well, it is the year for the release. It is the year for the release. So it is gonna be interesting to see what they bring out about it and everything. Alright, I'm just gonna go right over the hill even though we can't run or anything. I think the bear's still over that way.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Porgo one I uri roy woro roy woro roy woro roy or woro popo ya or roy woro roy woro roy woro roy woro roy or ram pom po
Ooh. That was great. That was great. Boop the snoot. There you go. Boopus the snooteth.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
You know what? Let's pull this out real quick, and I'll go check what we have inside this place. We are just so tired we can't even walk hardly. Oh yeah, that's right. We brought the bed down here. A lot of nothing. Man, we have absolutely stripped this place of everything. I don't think this is the place we had all the paintings upstairs. I think that's Misanthrope's. I still haven't checked Misanthrope's for anything that we might have left there. Yeah, oh, we... We're exhausted. We're tired. We need to sleep. That's all it is. But speaking of fridge... We put the stove in the fridge in the upstairs bedroom. You know, since we did that, we should probably put the bed inside the kitchen. It just doesn't seem like it would fit in here. I mean, we could get it to fit in here. It's just hilarious. Wow, it's just so dark. It's too early. Too early to be this dark. It's doing my kind of hoarding, yeah. It's one of those things, I wish you could take the big items out and like carry them from one place to another. It'd be hilarious to have one building that has nothing but stoves and refrigerators in it. That'd be hilarious. So what did you do in your 1,000-day run? I moved all the refrigerators to the Quonset garage. Oh, son of a gun! Oh my god!
Let's check see if your heart rate monitor is working right.
Later.
Dude! Oh my god! Bob. How's it going, Bob? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good tonight. Thank you so much, Bob, for the 10. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's working up to 109. Going all right. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's put this thing away and get our lantern out. Whew. Let's go drop all the guts in the bathroom.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The price is right, Bobby Low.
It's got to have that same kind of to it, like he says in the movie. What is it called? That was the censored TV version where he said that, right? Bobby? Oh, it's so funny. For those of you who don't know what I'm referring to, I think it was, I just thought of it, the golf movie with Adam Sandler. My mind has been so scatterbrained lately. All right, put it away. Yeah, Happy Gilmore. That's it. Thank you. My brain knew what it was, but trying to get my brain to say it is another thing. Okay. I need to get the food that's over here on the floor. Right there. Really? Alright. This is the food.
Stack those slices. The cheese is for you.
Okay. I would love to do the 80%, but somebody do a test gamble and see if the gamble command is working, because it did say something about an update on the thing and it not working right. This makes me so mad. Why? 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 Why does it got to be this way? Why does it have to be this way? I swear. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't see what has changed. Let me go back here and make sure, let me check and see if this is what caused the problem.
Today is a bit bumpy because someone summoned me instead of letting me nap. But hey, I'm always ready for some shrimp and shiny chacks.
There you go. It's a good way to look at it, Roger. Keep a positive attitude. Positive mental attitude. Okay, I don't see why that would have changed anything. Let's try this again. I swear. What is going on? Okay, let me real quick. I'm going to close it.
I'll take a
And
pound
I'll
of nuts.
try to reset that real quick.
That's a lot of nuts!
Sorry, Bob. I just closed the program just as you tried to do that. It probably cut it off right there. All right, I'm opening it back up because I want to be able to redeem. Okay, so here it said there was a new update. Oh, come on. What are you doing, stupid thing? Okay. All right, it's loading. Give it a second. Time flies when you throw a clock. Yeah, it's all broken, man. Right? Someone woke me up. Side eyes to Bob. Okay. It opened back up. Let's see here. Why? Well, let's see. Is it even recognizing the points? It says I have pizza slices. Well, the King of the Hill seems to be working, so we'll see how that goes. It's always something, I swear. I will have to diagnose what's going on with the gamble command. I know that Rainstorm redeemed it, but the biggest thing is, I mean, it's all going to be for nothing if it doesn't work. I don't see what could have possibly changed.
I'll take a
That
pound
would
of
have
nuts.
broken it so badly.
That's a lot of nuts!
You did the great reset on our slices, so now you pay lol.
Exactly. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's just. Unfortunately, I'd love to do the 80%. I know you guys like doing the 80%. Well, I guess we could play the video, but it's not going to do anything. But so maybe we'll just keep going for now. I'm sorry. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, I was trying to eat food. I know that there's food right here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What's going on?
Wait, what? You're telling me I cannot satisfy my need to further down my gambling addiction in here? Worst channel ever 010 Kappa.
And now it's saying user cannot be found. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh my god. It's little things like this. Michael's still trying to dish pizza slices off of him. See, it's letting you guys look at how many pizza slices you got, all that kind of stuff. I just don't know why. The one thing, and the reason why it's saying user cannot be found, is so weird. Like, one update just broke everything. Okay. All right, let me check one more thing. The only other thing I could think of is something's going on with the currency. I'm not saying everything's the way it should be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to mess around with it. Probably get Michael to help me out sometime soon. Rob Rainstorm. Let's see. We still tired? Yeah, we're still tired. Let's like 3 hours of sleep.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
There we go.
That's a lot of nuts!
Perfectly balanced. As all things should be.
Why can I not pick up this food? Is the rug in the way? Let's see. Let's put the rug out here. Was seriously the rug in the way of eating the food? The rug was in the way. How in the world can a rug get in the way of eating food? It's crazy.
That's a lot of nuts!
Bob has clearly moved from toasters to the elderly.
Call me Pizza Thanos. There you go. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Why did it... Right, now it gives me the chance to use this. That's crazy. I guess we could... I was going to do the whole thing in one go. Okay, now we got a new bow.
No! I paid you the money.
Okay. These are getting cured. All right, so in order to do our trades, we've got 16, 24. So we had a bunch of, did I put it in here? Oh, we got 24 here, 24 birch bark. All right, Rainstorm's like, you know what, we need to chill out. So how about we do that for just a second and we will vibe. And while the vibe's going on, I'll see if I can work on the commands. Enjoy.
In a stream where neon lights glow bright, Hyperman X leads the digital fight. Northern's tripping on heists once more. Rainstorm wagers pizza slices to score. Hyperbot's watching with worried eyes. His toaster mother scrap dreams nearby. Bob's on the hunt for spare toaster parts. The chat erupts, the rig chaos starts. Long hollow throw spits making hearts race. Nocturnals will storm in and set the pace. Fady sneaking a shot in the dark. Michael saving slices, stacking his mark. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate. The face hits hard and the screen's on fire. Hyperbot's fear of Bob grows dire. Rainstorm tries to reclaim his slices, but Northern's off on another heist. Through scrolling text and pixel waves, Hyperman X pulls us from the cyber maze. With every throw bits long hollow leads, as Hyperman X takes the control we need. Northern's got her heist all planned. Rainstorm's pizza slipping through his hand. Bob still battles Hyperbot's scheme. Michael's hoarding slices, living the dream. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate.
All right, thank you, Rainstorm, for the vibe. And because the bot updated, there was a global command that gets changed. But because it updated, it was blank. So I filled it back in. The gamble's working because Rainstorm redeemed an 80%. Here we go. Get ready. The new limit is 999,999, not 9 million. That's to keep our inflation from going crazy. So here we go. 80%.
Are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Percent's the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick-tock, the chance won't last. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. Cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
Okay. I might have accidentally sabotaged that unintentionally. I do apologize. While it was running, I accidentally pressed the button, and I think it closed the bot because I had to restart it. It's like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. I've been ousted from the leaderboard. Oh no! Oh my goodness! I swear. Holy. Okay. You know what? you guys want to do another one just to make up for that? You want to do another one to make up for that? Because I'll be willing to just we'll let it coast and then we'll do another one. Or we no, because of first. It's too soon. Okay, all right. A return to the leaderboard. There you go. Oh my goodness. Leave it as is. Okay, all right, we're good. Okay. All right, so hopefully, other than
I'll
that,
take a
I
pound
think
of
we're
nuts.
right back where we're supposed
That's
to.
a lot of nuts!
I'd complain about all this if I could, but HR is managed by the bot in here, so, Kappa.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue with our run then. Okay. Thank you guys for putting up with all this stuff. I'm still trying to get everything ironed out. I'm down to one thing left on the
I'll
bot,
take a pound of
and that's
nuts.
the view hour time.
That's a lot of nuts!
Do we trust him? A remark.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Holy. All right, King Phoenix Embers, thank you so much. I understand you got to head to bed. Thank you for the raid, and hope you have a good one, my friend. Okay. We need, for the trader, harvestable plants. I think we have all those. Cured guts, we got that. Cured rabbit pelts, we've got that. Harvestable plants, we've got that. Firewood, we've got that. Tinder plugs, we've got that. And we just need 4 kilograms of raw meat. Oh. What happened to my fur firewood? Oh, I used it all to make another curing box, didn't I? Why would I do that to myself? Well, we got a lot going, though. 17%. It's gonna take a while. Okay, so that means we need to get, what did I say, 4? 2. We only need 2. Alright, that'll be fine. So I discovered 1 full pound of
I'll
smoked
take a pound
salmon
of nuts.
isn't considered a healthy
That's
meal.
a lot
I
of
got yelled
nuts!
at. Oh boy.
So Hyper, you said we could use slices to buy Wabash for juice. Hype, now how do we do that?
Currently you don't have enough. You would have to have around 2 billion pizza slices to buy some Waba juice. And I'm still working on the whole video and everything to set that up. So I'm kind of just pausing it until we can get that. What is this? I know. So that's the thing is we're going to do it so once a stream we will have, it'll
I'll
kind of be
take a
like the
pound of
80%
nuts.
where you have an opportunity
That's a
to
lot of
battle
nuts!
to win 1.
Currently you are broke. Peasant.
So the idea is if you just win 1, it will have different things that it can do. I'm thinking about having it so that the person that has the Waba juice can slash everybody else's pizza slices, which I think that would be kind of crazy. I think that would be kind of crazy. Or at least everybody in the
take a
top
pound of
10
nuts.
will now be below
That's
top
a lot
10.
of nuts!
Something crazy like that.
So it's like in real life, super overpriced
Yes.
Kappa.
It's super overpriced. Then there'll be other things we can do with it. I'm still
find some
coming up
water.
with some ideas of things. Because I want it to be something that we don't... It won't be just stockpiled unless you're Michael. Or, if you save it and don't use it, then maybe that'll be like for 4 Waba juice. If you end up having 4 Waba juice, you can completely reset all the pizza slices. That's one thing I was thinking of it. Yes. So we'll see. We're just gonna have fun with it. We're gonna make people squirm. It's an indirect currency, like inflation control. That's the way I'm looking at it. Okay, let's grab everything we need. Let's grab these. 2. I need 2 of those. Okay. Pretty sure I've got... Where are they at? They in here? Yes, 24 of those.
I'll take a pound of
That
nuts.
should be what I
That's
need.
a lot of nuts!
Rainstorm, we are rich pizza slice holders. Fetch me a goblet of something cool and refreshing low.
Well, what I was saying, Bob, is every stream we'll do like a video and everybody competes to win one. So if you win one, you don't have to use it, you can hold on to it. So it'll just be whether you can win 4 in a row at some point to do that.
I think pizza slice inflation is making my shrimp payment harder to achieve. Maybe we should barter with shiny things or invent a flop skill that impresses pizza chefs.
That is the most real thing I've ever heard him say. Holy flop skills, I know, right? Okay, we need the cloth. And I'm going to move some of this clothing over to here that's ruined. Some of the stuff we're not wearing, just get off of us. We need to repair our socks at some point. Roger's top teal flops gears, I bet. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure he does. And I mean, and he's the kind of fish that will tell you about it too. All right, we need to grab one fur. Are you kidding me?
Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one!
I think the game's broken. I honestly think the game's broken. We've had nearly a blizzard every single day. Woo! Son of a gun!
Sneak attack.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. Bro, that hit hard.
One
man.
pair of pants
That
later.
hit hard. Oh, cow. Faithy with the 750. Oh my god,
I'll
dude.
take a pound of nuts.
Holy.
That's a lot of nuts!
Ow,
I hear
ow.
all cougars sound like that. 2 Kappa.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Are they even out in a blizzard? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Okay. Jeez. All right, we have the fur firewood. Oh crap. We're gonna need the tinder plugs. I don't know why. I don't like saying tinder plug. It just sounds weird. I don't know why it sounds so weird. It was such a beautiful day and then instant blizzard. Again, Faithy, thank you so much for the 750. It's scaring the crap out of me. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh yeah, there was one of the drawers that had tinder plugs in it. Oh, that was empty. Charcoal. There they are. I'm not exactly sure how many we need. We'll just take them all. Sounds dirty to the ear. Yeah. Is that
I'll take a
phone
pound
your
of
direct
nuts.
line to Roger
That's
right
a lot
here?
of nuts!
Well, one needs to specify because all plugs aren't from Tinder Kappa.
I was thinking, like, every time I think of that, I think of, like, hair plugs. Like, because it sounds like that would be Tinder to pull on somebody's hair like that. Anyway. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I dial this. Let's see. 1-800-ROGER. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. We'll find out.
Well, Hyperman, I feel the need. The need of an 80% win. Let's get these pizza slices, boys, girls, and fish. Everyone, you have 10 seconds to get ready.
I guess he called.
9.
Oh, he's counting down.
8.
He's counting down.
7. 6. 5.
Get ready for the 80%.
4,
He's taking it away. He's
3,
running the show.
2. 1.
God.
Go.
Are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies.
All right, I've made an executive decision, Roger. My God, why does everything have to break tonight? I swear. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Roger didn't realize that things broke. I was actually surprised that worked. Oh man, this is making me frustrated. It's making me very frustrated. I don't like it when things don't work right. Okay, let's just get our way through this storm so that we can work with the trader and get everything we need. He doesn't have hands. Oh me. Thank you guys for putting up with all the mishap tonight. I really do appreciate it. Let's see, we had some water in here. Nope, I took it all out. So the nice thing about having some water on the shelf is we don't have to wait too long. I'm going to just do a little passing time.
That's a lot of nuts!
Don't worry about it, Hyper. It's part of the charm of being in here, lol.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh man, why does the weather have to be so terrible? Look at that. We're warm in this thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, I just don't want to sit inside the house all day. So let's repair those socks. There we go. Give ourselves something to do. Did you actually die? Oh, no. And just like that, it quit. Well, at least it's done. Oh, I'm carrying this around. Let's repair these real quick. We'll just drop this on the ground for now. Tools. There we go.
That was fun. Enjoy all those pizza slices. Until next time. Well, Hyperman, look at the top pizza slice holder. They are looking a bit more smug than usual. Let's have a king of the hill.
What are you doing, Roger?
Let's get these pizza slices, boys, girls, and fish.
What are you doing, Roger? Oh, boy, it sure is chaos tonight. Oh my God. I have no idea if it's working or not. For all I know, it could have just played the video. Take the rest of that. I know, right? I'm just going to go over here. Roger's going to do his own thing. Holy. Fish is chaotic evil the whole time. Yes, that definitely sounds right. It definitely sounds right. Okay, making sure we didn't have an arrow in him. I will get the feathers, though. Okay.
That was fun. Enjoy all those pizza slices. Until next time.
Wait.
I didn't break anything. I'm just a trout navigating the stream. Fried fish. Can I trade you for some crispy shrimp instead?
And now it says that you all joined. That is so crazy.
I didn't break anything. I'm just a trout. But if you're frying fish, I hope they serve shrimp on the side for balance.
Roger, don't make me have to restart this. I swear, man. Don't make me have to restart this, man. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Are you done, Roger? Yes, Skynet took over. That was hilarious. I don't know why.
That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, Hyper, I think it might be a good thing to turn everything the EFFF off backs away slowly.
Or the winds of change simply swept him away. Yep. The cryptic 8-ball has returned as just a cryptic 8-ball for a little while. Shadows whisper secrets, but Roger remains tight-lipped. Perhaps he's off chasing dreams of his own. Yes, his own dreams of taking over my stream is apparently what's happening. Time for some trout. 31 seconds. Prefer it this way. Sentient bot was scary. Yeah, for real. Okay, come on. Oh, fish. Okay, so 16. Cured gut. I only have one cured gut? I thought I picked up two. What the? Oh, it's 50%. Come on. The one cured gut. I swear. It's always something.
Oh, absolutely. But I prefer my trout swimming free, not on a plate. Just don't forget the shiny lemon wedges on the side, the ultimate splash of flavor.
There you go. He knows what he likes. Is that kind of... We've got a cured deer hide here. That's awesome. So is Roger supporting cannibalism there? Oh yes, here's our art appreciation room. I forgot. We were just talking about it in the other house. Probably need to move some more paintings in here, just cover every surface if possible. Roger's candle. I mean, when you're in the animal kingdom, you know, sometimes it comes down to survival of the fittest. It's a fishy fish world out there. Exactly. Alright, weather. We just need to go get one more cured gut, and we've got everything for the trader this time around.
tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger.
And there's some wolves. Oh, 2 wolves.
Bird. Birdie. Birdie, birdie.
Actually means the survival of one who most adaptable to its surroundings, not the strongest. That is true. Yes. You are not wrong. I don't think I have any other cured guts in here. I think this is mostly... Oh, salt and tinder plugs. Yep, come on. Come on. Hopefully we'll have one right here. That works. See if we can do this. Well, let's just get his attention. Oh, glad I didn't accidentally trigger him there. Kenny Rogers.
No, I'm not related to Kenny Rogers in any way. But if he needs a sidekick for a fishing song, I'm ready to flop into the spotlight.
That'd be funny. Had to throw my rock away. I really hope he comes around this. There we go. Alright. So we have some wolves out here. That'll provide us with, we've got... Oh, God, no, no, what?
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Commander Shepard, welcome in.
Well, was gonna buy bits but stupid iPhone did an update and now it has this extra security feature that won't let you change your password when you're away from familiar locations without an hour delay. WTF, and I know it just means we're not too long ago, but I can't on now. But anyways, being the first night in my new place.
Nice. Hope things are going well there. That is kind of crazy that it restricts you based on your location. But thank you for the sentiment anyway. I do appreciate it. And remember, nobody's ever required to donate bits or anything like that. That's just a normal deer, right? Yes, okay. Just making sure it wasn't a moose over there. Like, it seemed like it was too small. But again, I do appreciate everything you guys
I'll take
do,
a pound of nuts.
but it's never
That's a lot
expected
of
or
nuts!
anything like that. I appreciate it.
No, I don't do it to be charitable. I do it to make your heart rate jump. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. take a look at the jeez. I need to do something about that. Whoa!
This place is loaded with wolves.
Yeah. It definitely is. Ah, man.
I'll
Zombie.
take a
Thank
one
you,
pair
Sam.
of pants later.
That's a lot of nuts!
Corca one down in the meadow in a little bitty pool swam 3 little fishies and a mama fishy 2 swim, said the mama fishy. Swim if you can, and they swam all over the dam. Boop boop de tem dat tem what tem chew. Boop boop de tem dat tem what tem chew. Boop boop de tem dat tem what tem chew. And they swam all over the dam.
That was great. That was great. They swam in the sun. I think I've heard that before.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's grab a gut. 63, 51, 87. That should work. So all of our cured guts are gonna get to the point where we're gonna need to have something different. I'm hoping that if I can get over to this quick enough, it will trigger the Aurora so that I can trade. And then as soon as we redeem it, we can run right back and get all of our stuff. We can get our new socks! I know I already repaired the other ones, but we can get the new socks. We can
It's
get...
hanging like a trout with a little flare, just swimming along. Speaking of hanging, have you ever tried nibbling on a shiny shrimp snack?
Boy, I tell you what, Roger loves his shrimp snacks. Not quite the way it sounded when my grandmother sang it to me. Just doesn't have the same flair, you know.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, we are getting tired. This is looking less and less like an inviting environment. I have to remember that we still have the possibility of the bear that's up there coming down to visit. You know what? I'm getting a little bit tired of voice. Let's put Will down to like 20%. So his panting is like in the background more than anything. That's low enough I can't even hear it. Yeah, I can't even hear Will panting anymore. It's gonna take a little while to get used sleeping in a new place in a different orientation and in a room. Yeah. I completely understand that. It's not always easy to uproot from where you're familiar with and your comfort zone, whatever you want to call it. Your home is now a different home, and it's having to be established. So I completely get it. Not gonna lie, I can imagine it being a little bit scary. You know, even as adults, we have that uneasy wariness of things sometimes. Alright, let's see how quickly this works. So that's all of that. That's all that and all that. Oh crap! These are all ruined. Ain't no way he would take that. I forgot about the animal meat. We do have the wolves. The great thing is I'm a little further out of the city, about 10 minutes or so, and I'm behind my landlord and behind a gate. Oh, that's awesome. I bet that is a little bit nicer. Ooh, deer. Crap. We don't have any food. I messed up. We got food over here by the fishing hut, so that's where we need to go. Come on. So I think what we can do is once we eat something over here, we can try to quickly harvest from these 2 wolves here. We can get 4 kilograms of something with the cougar knife. It shouldn't take very long. And then I'll try to use the lantern if I need to. On top of everything, we're exhausted and we're walking into the wind. Let's see if we can walk with it like this. There we go. Managed to save our well-fed. Holy cow. Let's see, let's grab one of these. Alright, so we're warm here. That'll work. That's the whole wolf. 14 minutes. Random sirens and not being next to a halfway house is a lot better. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds like it's way better than what you had going on. So glad to hear that. Okay, our stick is right here pointing us this way. Just hoping that our good friend the bear has not respawned and we just can't see him. I don't see anything over there. I think we're okay for the moment. Taking a lot of risks doing this, plus I'm attracting some animals with the food. So we do have to be a little bit careful with that. We cannot run. We're exhausted. This is all probably a bad idea.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
OMG, been in and out of this place all afternoon and I just realized my bedroom doesn't have a door. It's just a framed in space, smiley face emoji. I mean, it's just me in a 1-bedroom, but why don't it have a door? And how did I not notice till this moment?
I mean, you were so excited about moving in. That's probably all that it is. It was just the excitement of getting in there and getting settled, and yeah, it happens to everybody. You get that tunnel vision, but temporarily until they can put a door in, I would recommend just taking like a bed sheet and some thumbtacks or something and just tacking it up, just so that for your own peace of mind, you can have a barrier of some kind if you really need it. But if it's just you, it's completely up to you. Okay, at this point, let's just go down, drop it off. Because I'm still wondering is if as soon as I drop this off, if the weather changes and it turns into an aurora. Oh. Is the game sensing that we're getting close? 70 saddle beads, yeah. I mean, you could do that. I mean, that would be one way to do it. Oh, God almighty.
Cheer while 111 beep boop, I'm a sheep.
Just a kid soon. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. And look at that. Look at the weather
One
change.
pair of pants later.
Look at the weather change. And it's warming up. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's get the bow out. Thank you so much, Jessa, for the 111 bits. I really do appreciate it. I was kind of really worried about that for a second there, too, because I'm like, I know I'm probably walking towards a wolf that smelled me out. Thankfully, we've dropped all of the stuff that has a scent on it. So, it is the middle of the night, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to sleep like 2 hours in this house and then run back to the main place and try to talk on the radio. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until tonight, the next night. 26 is a lot for only January. It is. It is a lot. You know, you're completely right. It is a lot. $26 rookie number. Well, it is the 22nd, so it's still more than one a day. Alright. The only problem with doing what we're doing is we've given the wolves and everything else a chance to spawn in, like especially the Aurora stuff. But at least when there's an Aurora, we have the opportunity of seeing more clearly and having a little bit more light. Mike lurking? Yes. He did say that he's been working a lot, so he said he might fall asleep. He might be in the chat still. Yeah, his name is there, but he did say he was lurking earlier. Okay, I don't know what that is. I can't tell if it's green or not. That does look like a wolf. Yeah, that looks like a wolf for sure. So we'll avoid the wolf. And
Aurora fish aren't typically dangerous, just colorful and magical in their own way. But let me tell you, if they start practicing dangerous flocks, it's time to reevaluate your nearby fishing spot.
Told me 6 to 7 p.m. getting off work every day for the past week. That's crazy. Good advice, Roger. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those flopping fish. Roger knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. I feel like somebody's taking my picture with that flash of light. Alright, here we go. Is it oh, wow, it's really bright in here. Okay, let's finish up our trade. That's right, we turned the, we turned all the sounds and stuff down. You'll see it in your gear in the box waiting for you. Okay. Ow. Did you guys see that? It's like he tripped over that. Okay, so our stuff will be waiting out there for us, so I think we can just finish up the night and sleep. So we'll top off the water. Cleaning house so he has less to do later because crazy work schedule, probably. Sleep away. Look at all those pickles, yes. I really would like to get more pickles. The biggest problem is the easiest way to do this is just to farm the trader for all he's got. But it's not always the most captivating thing to watch. So we'll have to determine how to do that. It's just like I really want to fill this with water. We'll grab that because we are getting low. Let's grab ourselves a morning moldy bear piece of floor meat for breakfast.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Breakfast of champions.
That's a lot of nuts!
I got 2 pickles.
Pickles.
I got 2 pickles. I got 2 pickles. Hey, hey, hey. Who knows what's this from?
Got 2 pickles. Got 2. I bet the pacing was completely off from what the original is. Sounds like SpongeBob. Yeah, you know, I would not doubt that 1 minute if that was actually from SpongeBob. Little Rascals, 1994, I think. Oh. Wow, this is such a beautiful day. Look at how beautiful this day is. I mean, there's not a single bit of bad weather in sight. This is amazing. You know, it's funny, hey, no, we've been having blizzards every day, so I'm going to be happy that we're having clear weather. I'm sorry. You know, you say Little Rascals, and you jinx it, yeah, for real. You said Little Rascals, and all I can think about is how movies and stuff like that, like the Little Rascals, they made a remake of it in the 90s because it was of a movie or TV show even further back. And if you were to ask people that are like 20 years old today, they probably wouldn't even know what the Little Rascals are. And that makes me feel old, but at the same time, it makes me feel sad because there were so many good movies and shows that are just going to slowly drift away with time. And it's like, it's amazing how much good stuff was made, but it'll get lost with time. That's the sad part. The TV show, yeah. I think, yeah, I remember. Oh, there comes the snow. There comes the snow. I said too much. Grew up with Rugrats, Little Bear, and Land Before Time. Oh, God, yeah. How many Land Before Times did they actually make? Was it like 14 of them? Something crazy like that? Alright, we already know what we got, but it's always fun opening this. Film. We got socks and socks, and matches and matches. We got 24 new matches. Nice. So now that we've done all that, we can go and start repairing up the rest of our stuff. That gave us some time to let things cure for like our the meat and stuff. It might be a good idea for us to use up some of that the hides and stuff that we have. So we could make a complete backup set of clothing if we needed to. Simpsons have been on the air for 40 years. Yeah, but the thing is even the Simpsons have changed from when they first aired to now. Like 15, first few of the best, yeah. As the Simpsons still have content to make, hey, I mean, they've been predicting the future for as long as I can remember, and they've done a pretty good job of it. Haven't watched The Land Before Time since I was a kid, yeah. I mean, if all you do is make content based on reality, there'll always be content to make. And then we've got things like King of the Hill. King of the Hill was so good. And this show ended, and now they're doing a reboot. And I've watched some of the new stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is pretty good, but the older King of the Hill just had a better charm to it, and it was a little bit more based in its own roots than the newer one is. Of course, I know it's been a long time since that one's ran, but it's that same idea that usually a rerun or a reboot is never as good as the original. They give Will a horse or a donkey. Well, I mean, if the wolves can survive outside, if the bears can survive outside, I'm sure some of those animals can survive. I don't know if horses and donkeys would be native to this type of area. But just, I know we've talked about it before, but just being able to, like, tame a wolf, like, that would be kind of cool. Find, like, a pup or something. Find a den with all the pups in it. And then, like, adopt a pup. Raise it for maybe, like, so many in-game days. And then it, like, eventually grows up. And then, like, put a little saddlebag on the wolf. That would be kind of cool. Broken Twig, welcome in. Good to see you. The copy is never good as the original. Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. So, I got a good question for you guys. What is a show or TV show or movie that you loved and you wish they never made a remake or a reboot, or, you know, what is yours? Like, it was great until they did this. Everybody's got their own. Total Recall, there you go. Yeah. it's a good one. She-Ra? Oh yeah. Man, I haven't thought of She-Ra in forever. Okay, we don't want to eat the fat. That would be bad. Let's drop the fat right here. Let me think. I don't know if Northern's thinking like, let me think of one, or she's like, let me open my notebook and go down every single one. Magic School Bus. Did they reboot the Magic School Bus? Are you kidding? New one just isn't as good? Okay, I didn't even know. Rocky Horror Picture Show. They made a remake of that? The Mummy. Yes, The Mummy was pretty bad. The newer one was pretty bad. West Wing, but I can't watch anymore because of the recurring actors got arrested. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think they should have stopped at the first Matrix. You know, you're right. The second one was really good. The third one was a hot pile of garbage, in my opinion. Okay. Let's make another coat. I think this is what we're going to need. Just to give ourselves something to do. You know what? I'm wanting to do that, but let's see. What else can we do? We're done with all those. 562. New Planet 8. I did like the New Planet 8 remakes, which
I'm not sure if a
I usually
trout
don't
has
like.
what it takes for the silver screen, but I definitely shine in a flop comedy. Just imagine my debut as the charming fish sidekick, stealing hearts and shrimp.
Roger is perfect. I don't know why. Roger is perfect. I love him. The chill in the air whispers of frost's embrace. Prepare your blankets for winter's arrival. Dances on the horizon. Yeah, it was terrible. They remade in 2016. Right. I don't know. All the new live action Disney movies suck too. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just not like it used to be. It really is not like what it used to be. They've sacrificed certain things for quality content. I'll just put it that way. They've really sacrificed what they're making for other reasons. Okay. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's repair some pants. Love Action is a different genre entirely. Robin Williams, yes, yes. Robin Williams is, you know, he's like one of those national treasures that we lost. Totally an amazing actor. I enjoy watching, like, Whose Line Is It Anyway? The improv comedy stuff. The one that ran in the late 90s was fantastic. And one of the things that I was always disappointed in is not disappointed, excuse me. I loved the episode with Robin Williams in it. It was so good. Oh yeah, it is. You're right, Jeff. It is amazing. Sometimes if I'm feeling down and I want to do better, I'll watch compilations of that, and it'll totally pick your mood up. It'll totally pick your mood up. Yeah, let's repair this one. Ever watch someone with Richard Simmons? I come across that one once in a while, die laughing. Are you talking about the Whose Line Is It with Richard Simmons? That is hilarious. You're right. He was Bob. BBC Radio 4 has a show called I'm Sorry I Haven't a Clue. It's amazing, and also Mock the Week can still be funny even though there are no new episodes. Okay.
I'll
yes.
take a pound of nuts.
The Whose Line with
That's a lot of nuts!
With Richard Simmons is pretty great.
So it's like going to Walmart?
Oh, crap, sorry. What's like going to Walmart? Since he lost all that weight, he looks like Orville Redenbacher from the popcorn box. Yeah, that's the problem is, you know, some people look healthy at a decent weight, whereas other people don't. Okay, our clothing looks like it's all good. Everything is pretty high. We will, okay, this is at 72, but I really don't want to have to disassemble that just to reassemble it. That's the cured one. Let's go ahead and craft a travois.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Nope, wrong one.
Feeling better about yourself. Want to? Go to Walmart.
Dude, that is so true. That is so true. You want to feel better about yourself, go to Walmart. Zombie, that is like spot on, man. It also depends on how fast the person lost the weight. A slow weight loss, allows the body to bounce back some, but when you lose it too fast, you lose a lot of fat in your face. I know from experience. Okay. I actually like the look of my face now that I gained 20 pounds. Oh, wow. Well, as long as you're happy with yourself and how you look, that's all that matters. Seriously, it's all that matters. Now, I know people need to lose weight for, you know, if you want to lose weight to look better, that's perfectly fine. If you need to lose weight because of your health, that's perfectly fine. For me, I really need to lose weight. I have a hard time with my weight. I know you guys only see me from like here up, but I'm around 6'3" and I'm over 300 pounds, and I carry my weight well, but it's still one of those things I'd rather be under 300. But it's more of a personal thing than anything else. You in the ads? Okay. More hyper. Well, that's one way to look at it. That reminds me of the Smash Mouth song. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yes. We're waiting for this to cure so we can make pemmican. Well, yeah, we were crafting the travois. Let's grab the tools. I don't know if the tools are going to work for that. I think I need guts. Yes, 2 cured guts. I have 1 on me. There's another one. Okay. Oh, we can make a bear rug. Should we make a bear rug? That would be kind of fun. We can make a wolfskin hat. We've already got one of those. This would take 4 hours, and this is going to take 3 hours. It's going to use my deer hide to make this. Let's make the travois first. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Let's just do it. Oh, son of a gun! Bob, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Commander Shepard. Welcome in, Commander Shepard.
Run.
Really do appreciate that. And man, we did that just in time. Did we finish? We did. Nice. Alright, let's use our supervision. Get over here by the bed. Again, thanks, Bob. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Alright. Let's see how much we can sleep. We're not quite that tired. We'll have to do some passing time, but that's how it goes. Yep, we are fully rested, so we'll do a few hours of passing time, and then we'll try to sleep the last little bit. Alright, let's drink some more water. I think burrito for dinner is the plan. That sounds pretty good. With all this weather stuff coming up, we bought like a few rotisserie chickens from Sam's Club. And when we first got home with them, I took some time and like carved the meat out and everything. So when I got home from work, I ended up having like a nice cut chicken sandwich with some cheese and different toppings on it and everything. And I forgot how good that was. Because it was rotisserie chicken, not just regular chicken. And man, was that good. I think I'm going to have another one when I get done streaming. Chicken nuggets. I have no plan for the weather. Winging it. Oh, man. Well, if you're up in the, I think you said you're up in the Carolinas area, you guys up there are going to get absolutely nailed with whatever's coming your way. So hopefully you guys can ride it out pretty smoothly. There we go. Fully rested. Ice mostly, yeah. I had ginger beef stir fry. Man, that sounds good. 56% and... Nope. 56. Okay. So both of these are around the same. They're about halfway done. 97. This should be cured today at some point. 30 minutes north of Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, well that's right in the red zone of getting hit. Finish this. We'll grab some more food. Alright, we've got 2 bear hides there. And another one here. So we have 3 bear hides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wolf pelts and 4 bear pelts. So we've got quite a bit of stuff. And then we have this. It's still at 90%, thankfully. And a few rabbit pelts. I have one there, and I think I have one in my inventory. Let's see. I don't think we can make the knife here. I think we have to do it at a forge to make a knife. I think we had made the wolfskin coat at one point. We could make a bearskin bedroll. I don't know if the bearskin bedroll is better than the improvised down bedroll. I know this one's definitely lighter. What do you do if your girlfriend is a cold fish? That's a good question.
You might want to warm things up with some heartfelt conversation or a surprise date. And hey, maybe offer her a shiny object or two to lighten the mood. Charm works wonders.
In other words, bait your girlfriend. Ooh, shiny. I'm sorry. It's pretty accurate sometimes. Okay. Let's spend a little bit of time outdoors. No sunshine today. That's perfectly fine. Okay, that stuff needs to be cooked. We could try to start luring the bear over here. We do know that the bear is roaming around up the hill. And we're waiting on stuff in the out of plates. So smoked salmon again it is. Oh, okay. It's a dry cabin, no running water. Uh-oh. Alright, are you empty? No, we've got moldy meat, hide, and guts. 50 minutes. Okay. So we got everything off of that one. And there was the other two over here. How bad is this? It said 16%. Bro, that's bad. We'll definitely draw some attention with this much stuff on us. The local laundromats normally have showers you can use while doing laundry, and we get water 20 gallons at a time for drinking. Yeah, I imagine you gotta make sure to keep up with that kind of stuff. But it makes sense that you have to go and get water. It's not your place, so a bit of both. Okay. Is this by choice? Oh, I see that. By choice. Okay. It's not by choice. Let's see. We'll drop a bunch of this stuff right here. There we go. It'll be warm in here. -1. Of course not. I think we can tough it out at -1. Let's get the hide and guts. We're gonna have to sharpen our knife again. There we go. drop
I'll
the
take a pound of nuts.
guts
That's a lot
on the
of
ground
nuts!
temporarily.
I can do without the running water for drinking, could even go without a shower every day. But oh my god, I have to have a flushable toilet.
Yeah, that. I understand that. That's like a big must. "56 minutes. All right, we're actually warming up. This kind of worked out pretty good. No, 10-gallon jerry cans we fill up. So the jerry cans are for stuff like flushing your toilets and stuff like that, whereas the other stuff is for drinking water. So you have two separate. You get used to it. Yeah, I imagine you would. You kind of have to. Hey, house, not too bad. We are going to attract some attention, though. This rancidly delicious stuff incoming. Would not be surprised if we meet the bear as he's coming into the area over here. Fill up the bathtub for flushing. Yeah, that's one way to do it. If there is a bathtub. Drinking water, a bucket with a trash bag is for other stuff. It goes into the trash and the city takes it like all the rest. Okay. Griffin, welcome in. Good to see you. Enough times going tent camping as a kid and having to poop over the side of a log hanging over a hole was enough for me.
I'll take
Yeah,
a
I
pound
understand
of
that.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The jerry can is used to flush the toilet. The Snickers bar is free.
It's all guys here, we just pee outside. There you go. That is the perfect, reasonable answer. Snicker bars. The zombie man, thank you for the bit, man. I appreciate it. Now, the reason why we're out here doing all this stuff is because right now we just need something to do outside so that we can kind of combat cabin fever. Part of the main reason why we're doing this. Alright, I'm going to get a torch ready for the possibility of meeting up with a wolf here. If you eat enough trail mix, it becomes baby.
You can just hunt the bear.
Yeah, I could do that. I could just hunt the bear.
One pair of pants later.
Oh, okay. I guess the deer got scared. Instead of letting the bear hunt me, I guess we could I could just go hunt the bear. Jeez.
Orson!
Wells.
Alright, we're gonna drop that inside, so we'll drop all these. There we go. Inside we go. Thank you, Zombie, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Okay. So, let's come over here, and we will drop 3 wolf pelts. Let's see. Probably need to move our tire over here. There we go. Back up to 5 in here. Do you know the family from the Baby Shark song? I'm kind of curious what he's going to say. I'm really curious what he's going to say.
I don't really know them, but I guess they're swimming in some catchy tunes. If only my family could get a song that catchy. Imagine Roger, oh yeah, floating around.
He does have a song. All right, let's drop the fat over here. There we go. Okay. Sun is up. What do we still have? We've got fresh guts. So let's go drop the fresh guts. Let's move you closer to those. Really? Dude. Quit tripping over yourself. At some point, I'm going to probably need to cook up a lot of that stuff, and when I do, we'll make a ton of water again. 59%. All right, let's go hunt the bear. Just pooped your guts out. Yep. I'm putting Post-its in my herbology book. I hope I'm saying that right. I got it for Christmas. That sounds awesome. So is that like one of those things, like if you're in the wilderness, it's good to know what stuff looks like, and so you can familiarize yourself with things and how to use them? That's cool. Did not pass my notice that the guts are in the bathroom next to the toilet. Yeah, there was a whole reason why the guts are in the bathroom. I mean, they hold the stuff that goes in the bathroom, so might as well put them in the bathroom. Very fitting. Herbal remedies. Okay, nice. That is very cool. I would love to start making my own tinctures and remedy type of drinks where you take certain things and you soak them in like alcohol or certain things like that to pull the beneficial stuff out of them. So like you can make the equivalents of your own cough syrups and stuff like that. The book is what? Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Oh, there he is. Roger, how do you prepare for brutal winter weather? Is it a problem for you?
I don't really have to worry about winter weather since I live in the cozy mystery lake. But if I did, I'd probably invent a super flock that creates a warm bubble of shrimp. Sounds stylish, right?
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Are you coming for me? Oh crap. I didn't want to have to run inside, but we don't really want to do that right now. Super flop that creates warm bubbles of shrimp. Okay, yeah, let's just sleep for an hour.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Dark honey nut, dark
That's
bunny.
a lot of nuts!
Brave Sir Robin ran away low.
Where he bested the chicken of Bristol. Bravely ran away. I didn't. Are you right there? Oh crap, let's not let this, I don't want this to be one of those things where you look one way and he's not there. I was just saying. You look away, you look back, and there he is. Bro. Are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna do it again? Right in the butt. Currently, we are at 43 dead bears. Hubby hates it, but he drinks it when he needs to. Bro, where are you? There you are. Seriously, man, don't go all the way up there. he's running up the hill. Thanks, Jeff. Hot toddies, yeah. I've seen so many different ways to make those throughout the years.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
You scared him. He is calling for his mommy.
Mom. All right, did you stop running? I don't want him to die up on that hill. Dude. Okay, no, that's a rock. I thought... No, is that him up there dead? Bro. Seriously, is he asleep? He's sleeping. He just thought now's a good time to take a nap. No, he's sleeping. You hear him? Hang on, let me turn the volume up.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I can hear him snoring.
Yes, he's sleeping. Is he gonna die in his sleep? He cried himself to sleep. It's like he's a big cat purring. I can see the arrows sticking out of him. That is the worst place for him to be. Roommate cat snores is adorable. Yeah. Let's sit here for just a minute. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if he wakes up or if he dies. Or I kind of don't want to just shoot him while he's just laying down. I kind of want to see what's going to happen. Read him a bedtime story. Let's see. Once upon a time, there was a bear named Barry. He got shot in the butt by an arrow. The arrow hurt like hell. He suddenly felt lightheaded and wanted to lay down. He never woke up. That is crazy. You can actually
I'll take
see
a
him
pound
moving.
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What in the wide world of sports are you doing?
I'm making some water. Better get an arrow in him. I was hoping he would just die in his sleep. Because I imagine he's still bleeding out. Because he's got arrows in him. I could pass some time. 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, ooh. He won't. He'll just sit there and sleep. Don't poke a sleeping bear? Yeah, well, let's see. We've got a good shot of his butt. The problem is he's on a terrible angle on the hill. I mean, I can hit him. He's still sleeping. Wait.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Still 43.
Well, it's been a long day. Got work in the morning. Thank you for letting me hang for a bit. Bob, you are one hell of a guy. Don't ever change. Good night, all.
Have a good one, Commander Shepard. I guess we gotta poke him again.
Surprise.
One pair of pants later.
Oh, holy dude. Faithy with the 750 again. Thank you so much, Faithy. I really do appreciate it. My God, dude. Oh. Okay, here we go. We shot him, he woke up and went back to sleep. He's dead tired, you could say. I have a feeling this is glitched. Bro, what? Whoop. He woke up just to die. And all the arrows fell out of him. Are you kidding me? Don't. Okay, good. Holy. Don't you dare not let me get up here. Come on. This is not cool. I'm gonna twist my stinking ankle trying to get up this stupid bear. Okay, one arrow left. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Okay, I can get up higher now. Holy. Let's get all the guts. Even with that, it's an hour and 31 minutes. You know what? Let's, we could quarter him. He got the last laugh. He definitely did. I have a feeling if I quarter him, some of this stuff is going to fall through the terrain. I just have a feeling. Faithy, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. That's my biggest fear, is if I quarter him, the stuff is going to fall through the terrain. I kind of want to know how much time is on my fire. Easy, dude. The water is going to boil over.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Don't forget your water.
Thank you. So, this is what I'm going to do temporarily. I'm going to drop that. Yeah, we got a decent carry capacity here. We're going to have to do some fancy footwork here. Kind of get back up to where he was. There we go. Let's go for the hide and the guts. It's getting darker for sure. So temporarily we will drop this and all of those. Still got decent time. Drink this. Well, that was that was something else for sure. We can grab our stone that we threw, which I thought it was hilarious that it rolled down the hill in such a comical fashion. The bear was absolutely unfazed. Let's see, let's do about 30 minutes worth of food. Let's do that much. 9. A dozen arrows and 1 rock to kill a bear. For real. I mean, there's probably still an arrow where I first hit him over by the trailer somewhere. Oh, it's clearing up a little bit. And we're just up the hill from the place that we're staying at. My brain is not braining the Quonset.
It's not common for bears to fall asleep when shot with arrows, and that definitely doesn't happen to me as a trout. I prefer creating soft lullabies that help fish take peaceful naps instead.
Roger's so eloquent in his manner of dealing with things. Oh yeah, some good food there. Eat that one too. Filled up on the fresh bear meat we just cooked. Nice and dark. We're down to pretty few amount of torches here. And I'm still carrying this woodworking tools. Let's add 1 stick and let me add that torch in there, and now we'll take a torch. Ooh, that's a good one. Roger the pacifist, for real, yeah. Are you feeling sleepy after eating the bear meat? Maybe it was something the bear ate. It could be, yeah. Alright, 1 hour, so let's speed this up a little bit. Did I pick it up? I think I did, yeah. So, with that much time, these should finish before the fire runs out. Should, I say. Yeah, 17 minutes. Perfect. We'll pick these up. Take a torch. Take you. All that. We're going to grab the fat. No, no, no. Water, 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 water. And this is why we had a bear hide up here and like 10 guts curing in this trailer up here. Is because we probably did the exact same thing. We killed something pretty close by. Which, considering we just got this, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do the same. So right here, we'll drop the brand new bear hide. And right here, we'll drop all 10 of those. So we just have the fat in this that's going to attract. So instead of 3 lines of scent, we have just the 1. And I am going to double check our arrows over here. What's that? I don't know if that 1 arrow was in him when he reset, but it should have been over in this area. Some weird sounds going on at night. Okay. We'll definitely double check for the other arrow at some point. I want to say we got them all back. But when we went inside, the 1 arrow dropped. So we might have actually lost an arrow. It'll probably turn up randomly somewhere at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I turned the voice down for Will, so we don't have to hear him complaining every 2 seconds. It's still somewhat audible, so it's very, very low. You know, I've been through this area so many times, but it still amazes me how much this area changes just with the different time of day and the weather effects. Like, this could be an aurora. It could just be a starry sky, but it's like slightly foggy and kind of eerie. It's really interesting how well they've made this game so, like, one area can look so many different ways. Still heard him complain that time, though. Very low, but still heard him complain. Alright, we'll drop this here. And let's take a peek at our... Oh, it's cured! That's at 68%. Okay, so I think half of this is cured. Yeah, so we might need to wait for the rest of this in order to do all of it at once. So we won't take any out. I am going to drop the bear meat here. There we go. Alright, pretty successful outing, I would say. Yeah, it's foggy at night like that. It almost looks like a horror game outside. Yeah, for real. And in some ways, this game is intended to be a little spooky. All right. Sun's up. Oops, my bottle popped. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? I probably would not hurt to make some... Okay, we got 7 bandages. I need to get another emergency stem, I think. Yeah, we got one in here. Let's load that into our inventory. Where's our sewing kit? 38. Let's add this one in. Let's see. Do we have any arrowheads? Okay, we got 5 broken arrows. We need to recycle. Okay. So let's do that real quick. We'll harvest these, get some arrowheads back and some feathers. Alright, there we go. Oh, stop one more. Need to drink some water too. Alright. We can drop this and put this back over here instead of lugging it all over creation with us. And while we're waiting for the other stuff to cure, for any future base crafting stuff, it probably would be good for us to have fir firewood. So I do have the travois on us. Yeah, it's there. We could try to go and grab some firewood real quick. Let's eat one of these for breakfast. There are fewer things scarier than when a bear is on the other side of a hill and you didn't see him coming. Yes, that is true. Okay, it is chilly this day. I'm surprised we haven't seen the moose respawn in this area, because he was over here. That's why we have that moose hide in there, but he has not respawned, unless there's another area on the map that he'll respawn at. Alright, looks like we've got some cedar limbs here. And this one's probably a fur one. Oh, this is a cedar as well. Can we get blocked from the wind? Yes. -8 is still pretty cold. Let's just do this real quick. Not bad. Let's go warm up. I probably need to pick up some of these campfires just to make a few things just look a little nicer. Let's do just a little passing time until we're warm. There we go. Kind of check my surroundings real quick before we start on these others. Okay, there is a nice buck over there. Yeah. Let's, where'd it go? There it is. There's 2 bucks. There's a buck there and a buck over there. Okay, that's 6 pieces. Here's the other one. I was right next to it, and I think the tree was in my way, and I couldn't see it. Sweet. Managed to do that and stay warm, actually. So we got 9 pieces. See if I can see far over there. There might be some... Okay, I do see a cedar limb over there. Let me grab this deer real quick. Just trying to stockpile as much as we can. Missed. That was really short. Bro. Really? There we go. Got 2 arrows. Okay, we'll leave you for just a second. And let's see if we can find this other one. I don't know if our shooting that other deer scared this deer off. Oh, he's right there. Okay, you're gonna go the other way. It sounds like the moose, even though it's not. That works. Okay. Excellent. So we've got another cedar limb there. And looks like a fir limb up on the hill over there. Okay, great. So we are going to make a deposit right here, take a wood dump, and then we'll come back over here and harvest the deer, and we'll try to cram more of this into our curing box. I think we're going to just do the whole thing in one go if I can. I know it's going to take quite a stretch of time. Hour and 15 minutes. It's better than quartering it, because quartering it takes an hour. And the nice thing about doing this is we get everything exactly the way we want. Yes, we do have the travois made. So that deer is completely stripped. So we've got the hide, the guts, and all the food. Let's see what we can fit into the curing box real quick. Let's make a stop and drop the deer fat. There we go. Yes. All of it fit. All of it fit. Oh, wait. We'll do it. We'll just drop it right here for now. We'll drop these. So we don't have something sneak up on us while we do this. Okay, drink water. Thank you, Bob. Really? There you are. Okay. I wish there was an easy way to select all of this in one click. Like, click the other way and it goes the other way around. Definitely need to sharpen the knife. I don't know if we have any of our whetstone left, but we will eventually check and see. And that's all of that. The weather is just now changing. That's fantastic. Need to come back and check for feathers too. Bro, is that one already gone? No way. That's crazy. It's already gone. Alright. A little bit overweight. We can manage. We'll drop the fat in this one as well. Kind of curious how much we're going to be able to cram into these. Okay, that one's done. Come on. Oh, 3 left. That's actually really good. Okay, so back. And, okay, it used all the salt on that. So let's grab one of these and do that. There we go. Set that back up there. That works. Those are all ready to go. Nope, that's still full. And that's still full. Okay, so we got 3 for us. Let's put these in here. Excellent. So over here, we're going to add crow feathers to our pile. Arrowheads to the pile. This thing is nearly full. I'm going to take the saplings out of here. Let's see. Let's add these to that. We can take this out of there. And put the saplings in here. And we'll add... I was going to say, we went from having like no deer hides at all to having quite the spread of deer hides here. So this one's cured now. We need to make something else. We'll add the reclaimed wood in here. Alright, so this one's got some room. We got a little bit of coal in here as well. Fresh guts. Let's go put those into the bathroom with all the other fresh guts. Plus we have the deer meat that we will need to cook at some point, so we'll leave these outside so they don't go bad as fast. We'll leave them like right here. Nice. Okay, that went really, really smoothly, thankfully. We've got no scent lines. I'm going to start on the very back over here where this this fir limb is way over here. So we'll grab the fir limb and then we'll grab the cedar and then we'll head back. Affy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright. Let's grab this. Thankfully we're nice and warm. Wind seems to be blowing now. Okay, let's quickly grab this before the weather gets too crazy. We're warming back up. I think the branch is blocking us. Ooh, look at this. Man, some very ambient evening lighting. So that worked out pretty good. We got 2 deer. And we got a lot of firewood, both for making fires and for crafting things with the furniture workbench. I'm going to open this just in case we need it.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, and I know he's complaining about being hungry. So, whoa, son!
And then there was this.
And then there was this. And then there was zombie. Thank you, zombie. No, I snuck inside just as it happened. Fluffy got inside, yeah, for real.
One pair of pants later.
Thank you, zombie, for the 100. I really do appreciate it, man. Okay. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good considering we're probably getting tired. And we've got everything unloaded. Making sure we don't have... We have the cougar claw to make into another knife. We have the travois on us. I don't see any whetstones, so we are going to have to do something about that. How's the run going? We're doing pretty good. We managed to get another bear. We're up to day 564. We got a bear, so we're up to 44 bears that we've gotten. We just killed 2 deer. Up to 36. I can't believe we killed more bears than deers. 101 rabbits. Never would have thought we would kill that many rabbits. Now, wolves, we've killed 309 wolves. That's pretty crazy. I remember on my stalker run that I did years ago, I had like, before I got near 500 days, I already had like well over 500 wolf kills. Let's eat some of this delicious bear meat on the floor. Good old bear steak dinner. Okay, so we've got, so all this is packed full. Some of these are just starting to cure, while as others... Wait a minute. Okay, 84. So there is 8... Okay, the 84 ones are spread amongst the other ones. Okay, that's kind of weird. And then this one has some that are cured. But we're waiting for the 84% stuff to cure so that we can make a bunch of pemmican. We have repaired our clothing, all except for the cougar hide. We need another cougar hide. We could disassemble this and remake it, because if we harvest it, we get the cougar hide back, which is kind of OP. The puppy has discovered he likes smoked salmon. Oh boy. It's when the animals get expensive taste, right? 98. We'll wait a little bit to repair that. Yeah, it's pretty much the night, so we can just pass some time and then sleep the whole night. I think that'll work out pretty good once our sleep bar gets to about a quarter of the way left. About right there should work. Oop, wrong one. Drink some water and then sleep. I gave him a strip and he ran under the bed with it so nobody would take it. Hey, now that sounds like a smart dog. I mean, you know you gotta protect yourself so nobody takes your food from you. Oh, crap. I was hoping to go talk to the trader to see what he's got now. But we missed it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll probably be here for another few nights. I do want to, at some point, make quite a bit of fire to restock more water on our shelves. Plus, if he had more flour or oats, or especially maple syrup, I was going to see if we could grab some more of that. But once we get all this re-geared back up and everything's ready to go, we got a ton of pemmican. The idea is to go back and go into the mines over at Zone of Contamination and finish the Buried Echoes. I think that's what we're working on, Buried Echoes. We finished the Signal Void, did all this stuff. So now we'll try to be doing this. Let's see. Trying to think about what we could be doing right now. I could make some more arrows. We have the arrow shafts and we have arrowheads. And then we put all the extra saplings in here. Can't wait to...
I'll take a pound of
Cure?
nuts.
What?
That's a lot of nuts!
A moose prime rib. Ooh.
Time for name that tune. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river, and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing. Where have you gone? I'm getting old, and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, and I need somewhere to begin.
I've heard that before. Is what they use in the sandwich with sauerkraut on rice. Oh, it's pastrami. Okay, I got you. So I'm trying to think, how that's sung. I know it. I've heard that. Simple thing. Where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. I know I've heard that. And I'm trying to make all the connections in my brain. I know I've heard the song. I'm just drawing a blank on the name or who.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yes, that's it. Yes.
The song was Somewhere Only We Know by Keen.
Keen. That's right. I was like, man, I know that song. I know that song. You know, that's kind of nice having that just sitting there that you can go up and grab. Let's eat some more floor steaks. Yeah, it is definitely such a good song. So we managed to make some more arrows here. Plus we've got a bunch more left. I don't think we got to finish all those because it probably got too late in the day. No, it's still daylight. How many more can we make? Just 2. Let's see if we can finish it up real quick. Gonna get thirsty again. Sweet. Okay. That's good. Especially if you feel like crying because it's so sad. Yeah. Alright. Let's use our lantern. I'm going to take a peek outside to see if we might have a chance at another aurora outside. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, I'm going to take a second and go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Usually I don't have the urge to use the bathroom, but in order to make this go by pretty quick, I'm going to do a vibe for you guys to enjoy. So, enjoy the vibe while I go use the restroom. Here we go.
Fight. Northern's tripping on heists once more. Rainstorm wagers, pizza slices to score. Hyperbots watching with worried eyes. His toaster mother scrap dreams nearby. Bob's on the hunt for spare toaster parts. The chat erupts, the red chaos starts. Long hollow throw spits, making hearts race. Nocturnals will storm in and set the pace. Fade sneaking, a shot in the dark. Michael saving slices, stacking his mark. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate. The face hits on fire. Hyperbot's fear of Bob grows dire. Rainstorm tries to reclaim his slices, but Northern's off on another heist. Through scrolling text and pixel waves, Hyperman X pulls us from the cyber maze. With every throw of bits, long hollow leads, as Hyperman X takes the control we need. Northern's got her heist all planned. Rainstorm's pizza slipping through his hand. Bob still battles Hyperbot's scheme. Michael's hoarding slices, living the dream. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with me while I went and used the restroom. And also, there was a follow there. I think it's Go Key Low Key. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. All right. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. We are. It's early in the night. We really aren't that tired, but it's probably going to be better to pass some time through the night. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Run.
We are the board. In with the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Sounds like a fellow Star Trek enjoyer. Okay, let's sleep this time, get ourselves into the new day. We're going to be battling with cabin fever if we keep staying in here too long, so we're going to have to... Oh, just 5 more minutes, Mom, just 5 more minutes. Till the sun comes up. Okay, barely can't see. Is the weather seriously that bad outside? I think I heard her talking to somebody. Well, again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You're telling me about you. I hope you have good. I hope you have a good evening. Okay. All right. Oh, son of a gun! Oh my god. Oh.
Sorry, I was busy earlier. I couldn't do a scare.
Oh,
Smokey's in the chat.
Oh my god. Clipping this. He's clipping.
Oh, Goki, this is a regular thing.
Oh yeah. This isn't something new. She does this all the time. Everybody's saying hello to people.
Hi guys. When you see the hi PK, that's me.
Yep. The psycho kitten. That's
so
what it stands for.
He's one of my bus driving buddies.
Okay. I swear. Oh, man.
I do psycho kitten scares.
Yes. Holy. Psycho kitten. So poetic, yes. Totally poetic. It pretty much describes her in a nutshell. I mean, it's true. This makes them have brown pants. Yes. That's why we have a brown pants emote. This is always a regular thing. Okay, we need to spend some time outside. We're gonna go get more firewood if we can. Don't scare me tomorrow. my life. Well, see, the problem is I've enabled both my chat and her to scare me, so that's on me. So, I call you crazy lady. I call you crazy lady for a reason, PK. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up this hillside over here so that we can see if there's anything on top of this that we can get our hands on. Doesn't look like it right up here. The wind is definitely picked up. I think I can hear some wolves howling in the background over there. Okay, looks like we've got a cedar limb here. Boy, are we cold. Maybe we can get blocked by the wind. -11's pretty dang cold. Let's grab it as fast as we can. We're going to hurt a little bit, but that's okay. No pain, no gain sometimes. We got another one. The problem with gathering all the firewood around you
I'm
is...
too busy charming everyone with my fabulous flops to scare Hyper. Besides, I might surprise you with my secret shrimp summon now that's a real showstopper.
Shrimp summon. Would you ever see you... We ever see you scare Hyper? How about a fish... Surprise fish flop? That'd be funny. Hyper, I have some good old-fashioned mints here that I would love for you to try as long as you don't have to take a drug test. Oh! Well, let me pause this real quick. I think I turned the audio way back up. You'll have to, he's on a shrimp kick today. He totally is. Goki, I don't know why. I've tried to get it where it'll let me put a link in there. If you'll message that to Bob, he's a mod. He can post the link to that. There's old buttermints. Old buttermints that would question you taking a drug screen. Those are some buttermints, if you know what I mean. PK been a good friend of mine for the last 2 years. Oh, I know. I've probably heard her tell stories of you and others that she's had shenanigans going on with. There you go. Thank you so much, Bob. Wait a minute. Does that say PK1 Hyperman's pants 0? These have hippie spice in them. Well,
introduce them to the cream pie that you use.
Oh God. We send him this way. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I work for a doctor and he never drug screens me at all. But the problem is, if I get caught with him in my state, that kind of stuff is illegal in the state that I live in. That's the biggest problem. And I don't want her to accidentally eat one and then she have to go get a drug test and then there'd be a problem. Of course, I'd have to, like, wrap them up and hide them somewhere. Come up and visit, you'll have them on vacation. There you go. Want to indulge illegally, move to Canada. Well, there's places in the U.S. that you can legally indulge in. It's not so much the indulging part, it's just the getting caught with them part. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, and her driving a bus issue. That's the other thing. She's already there, I know, right? No hippie spice for PK. Jesus, I can't imagine her. That's nuts. She's already there.
I can only have the alcohol.
Yeah, she can have some alcohol here and there, but that's totally different. No angel dust, no. You go to Valdosta and pick up however much you wanted, Hyper. I have family that's still there. Hey, I mean, I know exactly where Valdosta is. The problem is the closest point between Where I live and where Valdosta is probably somewhere south of Atlanta, and that does not sound fun. I don't know. I'd probably make a trip down to Valdosta if you ended up going there, Bob. Because that's a walk in the park from going from here to Canada, or from Alaska. Oh my God.
Leave park alone, you jerks.
House, thank you so much for the bit. No, it's all in good fun there, House. We're kind of teasing her because she drives a bus and she can't enjoy certain indulgences in life, if you know what I mean, because of drug screens. Anywhere near Atlanta isn't fun with the ice coming. Oh God, no! I don't want to think about that at all. Around here, people turn into absolute morons when that stuff happens. If I ever get the cash, I'll take a vacation and visit y'all. We'll have some drinks, roast marshmallows, and all that. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, in the South, anytime there's white stuff that falls from the sky that's not like ash from a burning fire, they lose their minds. They absolutely lose their minds. Okay, what am I doing? Our knife is getting low, and we do not have a whetstone anymore. So we're going to need to get something to sharpen that. We did make a few more arrows. I do have a better stockpile, though. Has the rest of our stuff cured? No. 30. Oh, this is the new stuff. So it did. Okay, all of this did. So let's take out the cured meat. So this is at 35%. And that's all done. Okay, so this is the newer stuff. Okay. Granted, 26 is cold to y'all, but that's almost spring weather here for me. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Bob. I live in Alaska, and y'all don't get bad weather to me. Well, you used to live in Georgia, so you know what that cold, humid weather is compared to some of the stuff up there. Yeah, 2 inches of snow shuts down Atlanta. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, add the firewood to the pile. All right, that's all of our cured meat. So now, I just had all that firewood. Let's take that much, and we'll take 2 pieces of coal. Lived in the Sierras for 2 years. 2 inches is stuff you have fun. Yeah. Oh my God almighty. Oh my God, dude. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much.
Run.
Go Key Loki. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I really do appreciate it. All we need now is new pants. Exactly. Brown pants to new pants. I'll just buy new brown pants. That's all. That's the way I have to live my life these days, you know? No, son, why? Oh, God almighty.
I don't wear
You're
pants,
like, oh,
but if I
why?
did, they definitely have shrimp printed on them.
No.
Imagine flopping around in style that's a all caps.
Did Roger talk about wearing shrimp print shorts?
Roger, no. Why, Roger?
PK scaring Mega with the PK, yes.
Womp womp.
Holy. Oh. I felt that one. Vivian saying hi.
Hi, guys. Sorry, I was on TikTok live earlier, so there was no scares.
So she's making up for lost time,
I'm
apparently.
making up for lost time, y'all.
I think she was out there having a drink.
2 drinks.
2 drinks.
Half a bottle.
Khaki pants equals poopy pants. Oh no, it's all good, man. It's all good. Bob's like, I don't do the tickety talk. I'm too old.
I joined Goki's live with his friends, so.
Holy. Oh man, my heart. Holy cow. All right. After all that, we're making a long fire in here because we are going to make the cream of the crop we're going to make a pemmican. We got to get the animal fat here. Oh, we got to go get all of our berries and whatnot. We're going to make the meatiest beefcake fruit cake you'll ever see. Let's just say educational. PK is not Dorothy Harris, is she? No, I don't think so. Oh, we need salt. Well, I believe... Oh, of course, now we're way down by a ton. Holy cow! And we got a Tanza in with the raid. Welcome in. Come on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Were you, oh my son. Looks like you were streaming the Long Dark. Oh my god, the gigantic cat has arrived. Oh, you don't wanna be in here, do you?
He was meowing at me, so I had to be quick.
You wanna say hi to everybody? This is Milo. You're actually quite chill tonight, aren't you?
No.
No? Welcome in, everybody, from Tanza's channel. Looks like you're playing the Long Dark. We did some no-goa around day 20 now. Went well. How's it going here? We're doing pretty good. He says, hi, Milo. He looks like, okay, I'm ready to be put down.
He's done.
Yes, he is the chonk. That is the most accurate way to describe him.
Times 3.
Chonk to the third power is what he is. Okay, let's get some pemmican going, and then I will show you our stats of where we're at right now. Currently, we are sitting at day 566. We're moving along. We're trying to slowly get to that 1,000-day achievement. We managed to get a few deer and some bears tonight. We've got hides. Oh, son of a gun! Holy! What?
Park was so lit she said schlong vire push gwingel go garrick warndro bull schlam to Celia go gigok with ease.
One pair of pants later.
It was just the sheer loudness of it. Oh my god. Oh man, Goki with the 500. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. She was so lit. She said that. Okay, you know, I wouldn't be surprised 1 minute. Yeah, this is the usual chaos that goes on in here, Tanza. Just trying to, you know, make some pemmican, and anytime somebody donates or something like that, all hell breaks loose. Love my Kia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bro, Bob, what have you done? Holy cow. Cooldown, Vivian, did you get hit by the cooldown again? No. How dare you? I need to take the cooldown for the pants off. Holy, my God, Bob. Everything is happening. Baby. Welcome to the chaos, everyone.
Do you rule the large dark nipple people?
I rock and roll all day long. Sweet Susie.
No problem, Tanza. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Oh, man. Bob with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy crap, dude. I don't know if it's already updated, but that pushed me up to 95 subs. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Also, I'm not sure how you would say that first part is like Seed the Goat. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's been a lot of fun entertaining all of you. It's a little chaotic here sometimes, but we try to have some fun. Tanza, thank you so much for the lurk, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, as per usual. Goodness, you okay? Yeah. It just started Okay. You alright? You were holding the cat too long. That's probably what it was. Psycho kitten's over there sneezing like crazy. Not seed. So, Sade. Like, Sade? The goat? My goodness. OPK isn't on tequila. No, she's not on tequila. She's probably on, a daiquiris. She's probably on a daiquiri. That's probably what it is. Saeed, the Great. What did I say? Goat. The Great. I'm sorry if I said goat. Okay, Saeed the Great. Okay, I apologize. No, I didn't want to eat that. Okay, sorry. Everything's happening all at once. The goat indeed, yes, yeah. Okay, gotta sleep. Good night all. Alright, man. Goki, thank you so much for the follow and everything. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Because you are dyslexic as much as I am. That's probably what it is. It's probably what it is. Yeah, Will's over here complaining because of how heavy everything is. I'm pretty sure our fire time's okay. Come on, pemmican. We're gonna have so much pemmican. The whole idea is now we'll have plenty of food to hold us over to go all the way to the zone of contamination so that we can go down into the mines and finish up the Buried Echoes run. So this will be the food that even if it spoils, we can eat. It'll help us carry things, go up and down ropes easier. Yes, it is definitely one of the best foods in this game. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want more water. And I'm trying to make this... Okay, now we can't make any more, so what are we missing for pemmican? Cured meat. That's what we're missing. And we used it all up. So, a grand total of 44. Technically, I think I nibbled on this one. 43 pemmican. Gives us the stamina, max stamina, our max carry weight, and it gives us a reduction in fatigue. And it is very, very light. Plus, we get minor vitamin C. Excellent. We've got... Is it just not enough? Okay, it's just we need like 1 or 2 more pieces. Yeah, 44 pemmicans. Plus, I had just loaded this with some more deer meat we just got, but it's at 38%. The thing that kills me is this uses the rose hips. We got a lot of rose hips, but man, they don't respawn. When they're gone, they're gone. So that's why this makes it like the best thing that you could possibly have. So let's store the rose hips back here. Yeah, let's leave the feathers there. And we'll put away... Oh wait, we need to drop the fat back down here on the floor. And the salt. I think we'll keep this salt nearby, just so that it'll be easier to grab. And it's not a terrible idea to carry a little bit with us. I am going to also do this. I'm going to trade my 0.2 liter of oil for that. You know what? We could use that to make some fresh oil, but I don't think we really need to worry about it. There's a mod that lets you farm inside to grow them and other things. Really? That's cool. You know, that might be what we do once we get to 1,000 days. Is we could try to do some mods to add to the Long Dark and have some really crazy fun with stuff like that. That would actually kind of be cool. Alright, so we'll do a liter at a time now since we've got both of those going. 2 hours left. 6 liters, so now we can go stock up the shelf over here. So, water place there. Water place there. There we go. Last full liter. There we go. So we kind of slowly are replacing what we had before. You got to take some jars of pickles to wash all of them. Well, funny you should say that. We've got a few pickles that we could do that with. You know, we were going to just stock some of these shelves just full of pickles. But these are at 50%. Let's see. These are, I can't remember which ones are older. Oh, these are at 20%. But yeah, we've got a few of those. We've been stocking up on flour and oats. We've also got some syrup. Yeah, this is our long run, so we're stocking up. I can only imagine we do like a 30-day. We stay inside and just do nothing but make pancakes for 30 days. Didn't know you could with all the water. You couldn't do that with the water bottles, really? You know, a lot of people have been saying that they didn't realize you can do that from this. And to be honest, I didn't know for the longest time either. So from the wheel, when you go to select it, it says drink or place. So with the right click, it'll give you the option to place it. And it does save a lot of time when putting stuff down. So let's just keep making some water. So we got plenty of time on the fire. I love that we can also pass the time on everything to make it go faster. Mod that lets you put a backpack at the bottom of a rope. After you climb up, you can pull the backpack up and vice versa. That's amazing. How did I never see that before? I know, right? It's just like, it's one of those things, it's right there, but it's so easy to miss. Because most of the time, you're going, boom, drink, and that's it. So it's real easy to just get in that rhythm, and then you forget, oh yeah, I can do other things. Like we can eat this 900-calorie cured meat, have some jerky for dinner. 22 minutes. 6 liters, and we're about to get a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna need... That's too much. 7 minutes. That's not enough. There's not a stick or anything I can grab. I guess that'll be enough for now. Oh man, it's dark in here. Don't you dime me yet. Here we go. 32 minutes. I think we can do half a liter on each one. Nope, no. There we go. That should work out pretty good. So let's wait for this. Wait for that. Oh, yeah, good time management. I'm very happy about that. We only have 2 torches. That's fine. All right, let's drink up. We'll put everything on the shelves when we wake up. Yeah, jerky. Did you listen to the metal song on my phone? Yes, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. Thank you for sharing that. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's pass a little time. I want to see if we get an aurora. I don't know if we will or not. Doesn't seem like we're going to get one. Oh, I take that back. Look at our lights all lighted up in a very ominous looking moose flickering in the light. Let's talk to the trader and see if we can get a whetstone. We're in. I've got the voice turned down, so. Well, my pal on the radio. So let's see what we can trade. Canned corn, canned pineapple, more color film, flour. Oh, ha.
I'd say I'm a master trader when it comes to shrimp for pizza slices. My best trade? Swapping a shiny lure for an extra large pizza. Now that's what I call a real catch.
Yeah, that's a good one. Quonset Hut Dance Club. Yes, exactly. So, we need fish and water. That's a lot of fish. Salt. But I mean, if we do this, we would probably max it out. So that's 15 liters of water, 30 kilograms of fish. And if we're going to do that, might as well do flour. 15 kilograms of fish, 7.5 liters of water. We lost our other pair of these. We can only get 3 pairs of those. That's kind of crazy. Well, 1 is not bad. 8 harvestable plants. We can go find some birch bark to do that with. Cured gut, 2 rabbit pelts. That probably wouldn't be too hard. We just got some film when we did the last one. Ear wraps. We don't need them, but that's kind of cool. We do have this shirt already. So, flour. We've got tons of flour already. So we could, since we got plenty of flour, we could let the flour go, and we could do the socks and the pickles. I really wish there was a whetstone. 8 fir firewood for a can of corn is absurd. Even for that is absurd. It's the lugging it out to the box. Yeah, we got the travois, but still, that's a lot. Okay, so we'll do these 2. We're gonna have another 10 jars of pickles, so we'll accept that. It's funny that the trader on a boat needs fish and gives flour for it. Yes. It should be the opposite. It should be like I find all the flour, and then he wants like fresh water and other things. Alright, so we've got our flashing lights in here. I had all these lamps in here. Because at some point it was kind of nice when they all light up, you can just see everything better. These lamps are amazing. Okay, so we waited for a little bit. Let's drink up, and then we'll sleep for the rest of the night. Oh God, son! You're really making up for lost time, aren't you? The duck scaries. There should be rock stones that are naturalists. Yeah, there should be. Oh my goodness. You're having quite the good time tonight, aren't you? Yeah, she's quacking up, exactly. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, oh God.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, she's home from work. She's enjoying herself, for crying out loud. So.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Time for me to duck out and go to bed. Good night, all. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Gear. Thank you so much for the bits and stuff tonight. Really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one as well. All right. Let's see. We just drank, but we're probably not going to sleep all the 10 hours, but let's go. Nice. It's amazing we drank as much water as we did doing all that. All right, we don't need to have all of the water on us, so we will. Oops. put some of this down here. I do think we need to crouch. So let's see, we're down to 3 liters. No, we're not thirsty. I pushed the wrong one. Okay, I think the rest we can keep on us, just under 3 liters. Yeah, let's have some morning floor wolf meat. Nice and cold with some floor vitamins, just like we like it. Let's go take a peek at what the weather's doing outside. Again, we've got quite a bit of this on us. We can eat this one little piece here. Alright, nice to see all of our stats like maxed out like that. 876 hours in the stream. That is crazy, dude. Thank you so much, Zombie. Alright, we have taken quite a few things out in this area. So there is going to be a possibility of all new animals other than the bear. There could be all kinds of stuff showing up. So we're gonna need... So birch bark, guts, and rabbits. So we could go try to find some rabbits. I have a feeling up on top of this hill is where we're gonna find rabbits. There's almost no pemmican, I know. So like 43 pemmican is a lot. How much does it weigh? Over 2.5 kilograms of pemmican. That's a lot. To think that the stuff actually doesn't weigh that much is crazy when you think about it. Okay, so we got cedar limbs over here. I think there was one back over there. But I don't see any fir limbs. I was wanting to try to grab some more fir limbs. Probably going to have to do with vitamin D. D for dirt. There you go. Extra dust bunnies for fiber. Yeah, dust bunnies is a total different kind of bunnies, but it'll work. Oh, hello, Mr. Deer. Or Miss Deer. Alright, there's 3. Let's see. No, those are... there's 1 fir limb there. I was hoping there was some bunnies up here. I thought there was some bunnies in this area. Oh. Why are you coming back this way? I hope nothing's coming up here. Oh, that looks like we dug up a root from there. Well, I was really hoping there'd be a rabbit up here that we could grab. Definitely a chilly morning for sure. I think way up there up on the hill is where we had killed the bear. I don't think I can I walk up this? I guess we can. I was worried about that. There we go. We'll sneak our way up here. Sounds like we can hear something running up here like a deer. Yep. 2 deer. No rabbits. I could have swore there were rabbits up here. We could always grab the extra deer meat and have more cured meat getting cured up. We could use the extra fat that we've got and all the rose hips to make even more pemmican, but it's just going to take so much time for that stuff to cure. Oh, son!
Vitamin D is for deer. Vitamin B is for bear. Vitamin R is for rabbits.
I thought you were going to say vitamin B is for brown pants. I honestly thought that's where you were going with it. House, thank you so much for the bits, man. I do appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, the bear is, or was, right up there. He's gone. He is totally gone. Look at that. And we only got just a few steaks off of him. Yeah, he was right up there. Can we actually grab these? Yeah, let's get these feathers. Huh. I would have thought that he would have stuck around a little bit longer. I'm trying to think what's up that rope. You know what? We can go find out. Let's go find out what's up this rope. I'm pretty sure it's just a shortcut to the higher area, obviously, but vitamin C is for cougars. Anybody had any pemmican in real life? I had some pemmican when I was a child, and all I remember was it tasted disgusting, but it had so many like nutrients and stuff in it for like survival and stuff like that. There's a rabbit. Wascally wabbit. Two wabbits. Hiding in the grass. Yeah, it's good stuff. And maybe as an adult, I would probably enjoy it more as I did as a kid. Missed. All right, 2 rabbits down. Oh, where did my arrow go? Crap. I think my arrow went through the ground here. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Stuck under the bottom of the tree. Yeah, we've been up here before, but it's been a while. It sounds like it's going to be disgusting. Well, when you really think of the way that they make pemmican in this game, it's cured meat with animal fat, with rose hips, with a little salt for preserving it. So it's basically a meat fruitcake. Is basically what it is. Oh, Lord, I don't want to go that way. It's a cultural thing. I've never had an issue with the taste. Like I said, as a child, my taste was probably exaggerated, but I probably would enjoy it because it would probably taste more like jerky, like a savory jerky than anything else. We need a Bugs Bunny that launches a bear when you get... He's like, I'm not cool with that, Doc. Alright, so that nearly took us all the way up there. That's good to know. We recently got the bear, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. We do have double scent lines because of carrying the rabbits. Two fir logs right here, but man, is it cold today. Nice clear day. Or PK scare. Yeah, for real. The berries actually make it go bad quicker. Oh, I believe that. I totally believe that. Whoa, God almighty.
Ta-da.
That makes sense. The high fat content is the preservative. Yeah. The original fruitcake had meat in it. That's true, yeah. It works each time. Yes, it is. I intentionally did the wolf scares and one of the cougar scares to intentionally sound like the in-game level sounds, but the ones that are more like jump scare sounds are like really loud for my headset. So like, I want to make sure if you guys are dropping the bits, you get your money's worth for sure. And everybody that's dropped a sub tonight, bits, donations, thank you guys so much. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it. I know it makes it a lot of fun for you guys. That's why I put the alerts, is so it's not just, you know, like throw a donation out or something like that. You get something for it. More brown pants. All right. So we will come in here and we'll take a second and we'll harvest the monies. We'll use our other knife and do a little bit of everything. He was so bad one time he was afraid of matches in spring. Let's see, Sir Zotolo. Zotolo. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. PK buys brown pants by the bushel. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Bob, for the shout out. Let's see. Looks like you were playing the Long Dark as well. I hope your run went well. Thank you so much for bringing your group over here to join us. Day 560 is crazy. Yeah, we're going for that 1,000-day achievement. Oh. Was that Peak you're playing there in that clip? You guys could take an opportunity, maybe go drop them a follow. I'd appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yep, that's your clip. It's a nice little shout out clip. I like having that so people can get an idea of what kind of person's raiding up. So let's see. Let's not eat the raw rabbit meat. Okay. Thank you for the follow there. So is it like Zotolo? Is it like Sir Zotolo, or is it pronounced differently? But however it's pronounced, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, I'm inside. House! My goodness, House. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Run.
To Sir Zotolo. I hope that's how you say it. And thank you guys for all the subs and stuff tonight. I really appreciate it. Okay, where were we? We just got the rabbit meat cooked up. You know what? Let's cure the rabbit meat. That'll be another nice thing to cure. That's going to take a while. These are 56%. Let's add the salt in. Either way is fine, but Zotolo. Oh, Zotolo. Okay. Zotolo is better. All right, awesome. Sir Zotolo. I will do my best to remember that. Okay. Do we have any guts on us? Yes. Drop those. We drop the rabbit hides. I imagine this place smells amazing. With wolves and deer. Okay, all of these have finally cured except for these two. Now, of course, that's been there for a while. At some point, we'll do a little bit more base beautification kind of stuff. Mando, welcome in. Well, I'm totally getting back into survival building games lately. Been grinding away at Icarus, but starting to get that yearly The Long Dark itch again. Oh yeah, absolutely. Currently on day 100 something of Voyager difficulty. Ooh, that's really good. And congratulations on your 100 days. Keep it up. All right. So currently we've got No, I keep clicking the wrong one. We've got some of this stuff to do. So we got to get 8, 1, and 2. So we've got 2 of those that are going to cure. We need to get water and fish. To make some tip-ups, to get those going really fast. Fishing tackle, scrap metal, cloth, and sticks. So hook and line, and we need scrap metal to make those. Let's see if we have any scrap metal left over. Don't forget, folks, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're in, this game is stressful enough to manage it. Yeah, you got that right. You're not a noob if you're a Pilgrim player. Let's be honest, we're all doing that when Black Frost comes out. Oh, hey, you know, I like the idea of playing a game enough to get a feel for the interactions of the game. And then after you learn the game, how the mechanics work, then you can go for the other stuff.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
There's all I can.
That's a lot of nuts!
We were so poor growing up we went to a circus. It had an act. It said it was a huge midget display. They were normal-sized people.
Bro, that's awesome. Bro, that's awesome. See, wanted to ask, what do you think of getting the DLC? You mean for The Long Dark? I have the DLC that has the cooking stuff and the far territories. That's terrible fun, I know, right? This will to live mechanic and all other ins and outs that'll come from the radioactive fallout is hellishly horrifying. Yes. Yeah, the DLC in this game is totally worth it because it gives you technically 4 regions to go and check out. You have the I don't think I can pull up that map. Yeah, it's the one that's past Broken Railroad. But you have the Transfer Pass area. You have the Forsaken Airfield, and that area is huge. Then you have the Zone of Contamination, which is pretty big and quite challenging. And then after that, you have the next area, which is Sundered Pass, which is a very difficult and extreme thing. And that one you get the camera, so you can walk around your base and take pictures and hang them up on the wall and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, Sundered Pass, thank you. So it's totally worth getting it because you get a lot of extra things too. No, I would not spawn in Sundered Pass. I mean, on a lower difficulty, maybe, but even then, it's still a very brutal place because the weather is just so cold all the time. What am I weighing? Oh, I need to put the tools back. You know what, let's just drop them here. Drop that. What else can we leave? I'll keep the firewood. I guess we can keep that. Doesn't weigh very much. The socks. Let me put some of the extra socks away. Somehow I got to Desolation Point and it was rough. Yeah, we're about to head to Desolation Point right now. I need to go in there to gather some metal and no, I didn't want to put the cloth in there. Let's keep the cloth. I wanted to put the socks. Clothing. We got our new bubble socks. That's the other thing, is you get access to the trader and you can trade for new items and things that you normally don't get in the base game. So there's just so much stuff that it makes it worthwhile in the end. You can still play the base game and have, I would say, a good 80% experience of the game, but you know, after playing it this way with the new stuff, it's definitely changed how I play the game. But other than that, you know, it's completely playable either way. But I know user experience makes the variation different, so. As a spawn. Oh, so you spawned in there. Okay. Yeah, that is one of the tougher areas to spawn into. A lot of the reason I say that is because sometimes the loot that spawns is a lot more isolated to certain areas. So, you know, you get to bottlenecks where you got to go around stuff, and so it can be challenging for sure. Yes, it does include very good special equipment. Yeah, turn off cabin fever is the best thing ever. Yes. Yeah, you can get some perks now. After doing some of the like little mission type things, you can get a feat that when you start a new run that you become immune to cabin fever. As a first playthrough, it was very annoying dealing with moose and bears. Yes, definitely. Now on the lower levels, you have access to things like pistols and or revolvers and rifles and stuff. That definitely helps. But on like Loper settings, you don't have any access to that, so it increases the difficulty a lot more. Alright, it's that time, so I'm off. Night Yell. Alright, Bob, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. And the subs tonight, the $10 donation, man. I really do appreciate it, Bob. Thank you for being a huge supporter of the channel. I really do appreciate it. Have a good evening, man. And then, I think this is in the base game, but beachcombing, like going along the coast near the edge of the shore, picking up the stuff that spawns in is definitely a way to get a lot of good loot. Hunter, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hunter, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Remember doing that for a few pieces of luggage? Yes. And it's so sweet when you open some of those containers and you get some freebies out of them. Oh, I do apologize about the ads. I know that half of these guys don't have. I try so hard to turn all the ads off. Nothing like falling into the ice, exactly. That's the risk-reward part of it that makes it. It's so weird when you have a risk-reward scenario. It's like yeah, let's go for it. You know, there's a risk of getting soaking wet and getting hypothermia, but it's totally worth getting what could be in there. And then on like the higher difficulties, there's like the risk of nothing. You know. I'm realizing I think I left the heavy hammer over here in case we decide to forge. I do have the I do have this, and I have cloth. Yeah, hypothermia for a fire log, exactly. It's funny, though. There's a lot of things this game does well, and then there's a lot of things that this game gets comically, hilariously bad. But it's... Like fishing with tip-ups is so overpowered in this game. But then, like, just regular hunting sometimes is so difficult when it could be a lot easier. Yeah, I have much to learn, it seems. Good night for now. Alright. Well, Sir Zo Tolo. I'm trying to remember how to say that. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub. And really do appreciate it. I can't remember if somebody gifted you a sub or if you subbed yourself. But either way, welcome in, and it was good to see you. Thank you for the raid. This area right here always has some kind of wolf to throw in our face. A tip up, fish on the ice near the ocean factor is how I sustained my early days. Yes, exactly. Alright, excellent. Thank you again, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Probably a deer over there. Trying to hear if I hear anything walking. Okay. No, I can't complain. So far, so good. And it is starting to get towards the evening, and I want to say... Oh, there is a wolf right there. God almighty!
Probably a deer or a park. She is a deer too.
Bro, I just spotted that wolf, man. Holy cow. Alice, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Jeez. I swear. Where did you go, sucker? There he is. He's right over there. Okay, as long as we kind of hug this wall and stay out of view. I remember finding out you can kind of walk up this little ledge right here. I think I walked up this quite a ways the other day. Come on, I think I want to say I walked all the way up there. Ow! Well, yeah, that's what I get for messing around with that. I slipped and twisted my wrist. Just screwing around. Okay. Alright, he's still over there. Okay. Oop, did he spot me? No, we're good. Okay. And we'll take a little shortcut right here. Follow this around. Nope, I didn't go high enough. There we go. Now we can follow this around. Instead of having to walk all the way over there to the other side. Alright, so now if we eat a little pemmican, that'll allow us to wake up a little bit. ¿Dónde está? Is that what you're saying? Are we going to Desolation Point? Yes, we are going to Desolation Point to hack up some stuff for metal. I know the Hiberna is probably loaded with metal. Yeah, we've definitely been through here a few times. Plus, we can gather all the coal that's spawned through here. And then we can leave it outside the door on one side or the other, so that more will start to spawn. Metal for pemmican? No, we need to make some more tip-ups. So I was gonna go for metal for tip-ups. That is a piece of coal. That way we can, because we've got the cured guts for sure to make the lines. No, don't light it. But then we can make some tip-ups. We can put those in the ice fishing hut. And then while we wait for those to fish up, we can just make water after water after water. And then as we get what we need, we'll just go and carry it over to the little container that you put it in, and we'll just drop it off. Some teeth-breaking pemmican. That's right. Imagine it's like biting into some kind of... You know, it probably sound like eating a Rice Krispie bar, but it's like as hard as eating a... what do they call that? Nature Valley bar. Instead of exploding in like sawdust all over you, it's just the sound. Probably gain some strength in your jaw from chewing on it. Okay. And definitely got a decent amount of coal coming through here. Dentists need to make money, yeah. My nemesis is the oral surgeon, where they have to cut your teeth out. Ugh. I've had one too many of those procedures done. Yeah, we're doing pretty good coming through here. Wait, where? Oh, that just goes down to a little dead end. Let's see if there's some more coal down here. Usually is. Bro, if the dentist is having to do that, you got a real big problem. My biggest fear in this game are the new transition caves whenever they're included. Always worried a freaking bear will spawn in front. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one thing that some of them they put wolves in, like caves and stuff. All right, let's take a
I'll take a
coal
pound
dump.
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
27 coal.
There is a wolf by the truck now. Be careful.
Oh, really? Was there an update? That stinks. Thank you, zombie. I really do appreciate that. You don't go to dentist for colonoscopy. Gus, how's it going, Megan? Are you asking like are you saying don't go? Oh no, it's a question mark on it. So you're asking like what you don't do that? Hopefully not for episode 5. Yes, for real. Roger, tell everyone hello from me.
Everyone. Just a friendly trout making waves here. Did you know I can juggle shiny pebbles while singing my song?
G, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, we're gonna sneak up. We're gonna sneak up on the wolf. So you're saying over here at this truck there's a wolf now? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Tell everyone we're in a simulation of Pizza Eaters 9001. After a minute, you need to do that again. Oh, and G is going for the King of the Hill. King of the Hill is where we try to oust the current pizza slice leader. The pizza slices are our in-game currency. So type in join, !join to see if you can help dethrone the pizza slice leader and knock him down a few pegs. Okay, we got more rabbits. I don't see anything over here right now. Since I'm wanting to go to Hiberna, I think I'm gonna sneak in and go this way instead. So I will get the lantern ready. What the heck? Yeah, it's one of the games that I have on my channel. So, pizza slices is the chat currency. And so, feel free to join in, and basically it'll be just a little chat game that you guys can play. And that on-screen thing was just to let everybody know that it's starting. Yeah, we got a lot of coal going on here. 5 people ready to take on Northern Lights, and I'm pretty sure Northern's not here right now. Left unguarded against 5 hungry chat members. Chat members are... She won even though she's not here? Wait for it. Wait for the rig.
Game was rigged
there it
from
is.
the start.
Justifiably so. And she made off with another 500,000 pizza slices. Crazy. The bottle of which. Oh, man. I'll get them next time. That's right. That's right. Oh, okay. You could try. I'm loving all this coal because that will definitely come in handy. Wait, those are regular. Those aren't ruined. Wait, I got one ruined. Okay. I'm going to drop this coal outside like I did before. Okay, right here will be good. 19, that's not bad. We might have to load up the travois when we go to leave from here. So, it's been a while since we've been here, so everything could possibly be here waiting for us. Such as a bear just over this hill. He could be down there, he could be over in his cave, who knows. Let's try to get to Hiberna as fast as we can. Come on, let me walk. Okay, goodness. Thank goodness it let me walk over that log. I couldn't remember if we could or not. Oh, she did an 80%. I'll let you know, G. We were having trouble with the 80% working earlier. Oh. I said I rolled in one's... Okay, why did that work? Okay, hang on. It's working now. How is it working now? All right, can somebody else... Okay, it's working. As long as it stays working, we'll do it. Because it was me. That's right. We just needed G to show up to fix it. This is crazy. I'm off to sleep. Take care, Hyper and chat. Brown pants to you all. House, thank you so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it, man. And thanks for the bits and stuff. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so right now, the gamble command is set at a 40% win rate, but G has redeemed an 80% win, so that means you only have a 20% chance of losing. We have a little video that we like to play, kind of hypes everybody up. Just remember there's a cap of 999,000 pizza slices you can gamble at a time. So I hope everybody enjoys getting an opportunity at 80%. So I'll go ahead and start that now. Enjoy.
Go, it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. The odds are hot, the dice are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. day. Tick-tock, the chance won't last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right. Hope everybody had an opportunity to get in on some of those pizza slices. I am so happy that that started working again. And I think that top 10 needs to be... There you go. All right, you got it. All right. Looks like, gee, it's me. Made it to first place. Holy cow. Look at that. Congratulations, G, on getting up to the first place there. Enjoy it while it lasts before somebody comes along and hits you with the king of the hill, you know? All right, thank you. That's always kind of fun to do that. It gives me a second to take a break and stretch my legs and that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's sneak through the truck to the other side. And let's start off in the trailer over here. I have a feeling that other than it being dark, there might be some stuff that we can break down in here. Oh yeah, looks like we actually looks like we rearranged a little bit. I figured it would help you two to get a little break from the PC. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong button. Let's hold through that. Yeah. Okay, we got some gravity-defying stuff in here. All right, so let's use one of these. An hour and a half, and we'll only get 4, but that's better than nothing right now. And let's go for this one real quick while we're at it. Oh, we have an aurora. And this is definitely one of those areas that I do not want to have the aurora in. So I think what we're going to do, I know we just did an 80% and all that, but it is nearly 1 a.m. my time. I usually stop close to midnight. But it seemed like we had a lot of people here and everybody was having some fun, so I wanted to kind of keep hanging out for a little bit. Let me do this. I hate that we're eating all of our pemmican, but we need to eat something that should be enough food to get us through to daytime. And we are pretty tired, so let's use the bedroll here, and we'll do a nice 10 hours of passing time. Yeah, it is getting kind of late for what I usually stream for, so we'll wake up here, see if we can get. Let me pass a little time to get us into the daylight. Then we'll take a peek at how we're doing on our stats and all that kind of stuff. So let's do a little bit of passing time. Hour may not be enough. Sounds like we have some bad weather outside. All right, we can wait since we just woke up, or just is in passing time. Let's take a peek and see how many days. 568 days. That is quite a bit of time. Unfortunately, we ended up back in Coastal Highway. We're going to be there for a little bit. But going back to the zone of contamination, we want to finish the buried echoes. So that's probably we'll be heading next time. We did get up to, let's see. I got to go further down for that. We did get up to 44 bears, which is kind of cool. And we did get most of our clothing repaired, so we should be in really good shape to go. All right, G, I hope you have a good night as well. So actually, I'm going to hit Y here because that'll give me a save for sure. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and quit, and I'm going to switch over to here. All right, again, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate the love and support on the channel. Thank you to everybody that dropped bits, the subs, follows, and donations. I think Bob did a 10 gifted sub. We also had raids from Sir Toa, Tanza88, King Phoenix Embers. And I think that was it. No wait. Also Active rated us. No, excuse, that was 5 days ago. I went back too far. But still, thank you to Active for that raid the other day. All right, let's take a peek and see if there's anybody that we might be able to raid up that you guys could enjoy watching. Not exactly sure. I want to probably raid up somebody that we don't normally raid up. There is a partner rating, but I think I like rating up some of the viewers with, or the streamers with lower viewers. So let me get this raid going real quick. There he is. Okay. Okay, so we'll get this running, and hopefully they'll be nice and polite and everything, and we'll take a risk on it. Maybe if you could take a second and maybe hang out for just a little bit to boost their viewership up. Drop a follow if you can. But we'll catch you all next time. I should be streaming on Sunday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes, I will post them in the Discord. But until then, I hope you all have a great one, and I will catch you all next time. See you guys.